Nithyananda, and welcome back to this segment where we'll be learning more about the various traditional offerings we can make to Devi Parashakti today as we get ready to receive her darshan. Of the gratitude to the divine. It is a pure gift of love and devotion of the sacred sentiments of the devotee for the divine. And the offerings are not made out of fear or greed, but it is just a pure expression of the love, devotion, and gratitude. So as we get ready to receive the darshan of Devi Parashakti, welcome Devi Parashakti in our inner space. Let us contemplate on this Dhyana Shloka. Let us remember the form and splendor of Devi Parashakti with this Dhyana Shloka, which is from the Mula Agama, Manonmani Dhyana. This verse says, Induni Bhaveda Karavanninayanam Syat Pankajavaraabhaya Japaksharasarayuktam Angahimabhushana Vichitravasanam Syat Tunga. The translation for this verse: moon-like face holding Veda books on hand, fire in eyes, with lotus flower gracing in blessing hands, and one hand with Japamala, beautifully decorated with jeweled ornaments and wonderful clothes and shining crown. Her name is Manonmani. And another Dhyana Shloka on Devi Parashakti describes ध्यायेत् देवीं त्रिनेत्रां शशिनिभवदनां वेदहस्तां ददानां सव्ये पद्मां वरदमपरे च भयं च क्षमालाम्. दिव्यैराभरणाम्. The translation for this verse: I meditate on Devi with three eyes, glowing like a moon and holding the Veda, lotus and grace with blessing and gracing hands. She is wearing beautiful, and in the Hindu tradition, the various traditional offerings to the divine and the offerings of element of gold, and the significance of this divine element of gold is described in scriptures. Let us look at this verse from the Atharva Veda, which describes the significance of gold. त्रेधाजुतं जन्मनेदं हिरण्यम् अग्निरेकं प्रियतमां बभूव सोमस्यैक्यम् इंसितस्य परपतिं. Triply born by birth is this gold. From the atoms of Agni is one. It becomes dearest to Agni. One fell away from the Soma when it was hurt. One day long life. Gold is a divine element. It purifies anything it touches. It is an element of great spiritual significance and spiritual power, of healing and enlightening. The vibration of gold has the power to infuse sattva energy. Gold is present in all scriptures in the Agamas, Vedas, Shrutis, Smritis, Itihasas, and Puranas. In all the Hindu scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that gold is the most auspicious and purest metal which purifies our being. In the Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold, exchanged in gold. Ritual feasts were offered in gold bricks. When one was to be saved from life threatening illnesses, gold was offered as a ritual fee. Gold was in abundance and used for weighing equivalent amounts of commodities, including cows. Kingdoms were built with huge doors of gold. The streets would have huge columns and huge archways made of gold. The horses and cows were dressed in gold. Hindu civilization thrived on the banks of rivers of gold. The Indus River was called offering gifts to the ones you love and revere. Temples are constructed and paved in gold. Deities are made in gold and decked. And so now let us look at some of the traditional offerings that we can make to Devi Parashakti today. As we get ready to receive her darshan, one who is fond of true devotion. Let's see this verse describing Devi Parashakti's love for true devotion. It says, Bhakti Priya Bhakti Kamya Bhakti Vashya Bhayapaha Shambhavi Sharadaradhya Sharvani. She can be won over through true devotion. She removes all fear. If there's any fear in the minds of the devotees when thoughts turn more and more inwards, the role of the divine is known and understood clearly, and the need for Devi worship then becomes stronger. Shambhavi is the consort of Shambhu, Lord Shiva. Sharadaradhya means the one who is worshipped by Devi Sharada, Devi Saraswati. Sharvani is the wife of Lord Shiva. Linga Purana says Lord Shiva is gratitude and devotion to Devi Parashakti by offering your Kanika, your token of gratitude and love to the Hindu tradition, where it is customary to offer some token of gratitude when we receive the darshan of the divine. It is said that we never go empty handed to receive the darshan of the divine or Guru. And we always, through the e-hundi on the website www.kailasamailer.com/seva/sevas. And the next offering on the website is the offering of the Sankalpa chanting, the offering of the conscious resolution to Devi Parashakti. And this verse from Devi Mahatmyam, chapter 12, verse 34, describes that the goddess enchants this universe and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess, being prayed without interest in anything, gives them knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in the materialistic sense. And offering the conscious resolution blesses the devotee with the offering of the conscious resolution on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. And the next offering to Devi Parashakti is the offering of the Sahasprita, she who likes the repetition of her various names. And in this offering of the Sahasranama Swarnakasu, which is the pure gold coin inscribed with one of the 1008 sacred names of Devi Parashakti. This is a very special and unique, any of three different denominations, and you can offer any number of coins as you would wish to offer. And this offering blesses the devotee with imbibing the divine qualities of Devi Parashakti, sacred names of Devi Parashakti. So you can make this offering of the Sahasranama Swarnakasu, the pure gold coin inscribed of Devi Parashakti herself. This offering can be made on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is the offering of the Mukta Anguti, the gold finger ring embedded with pearl, which describes the beauty and splendor of Devi Parashakti, adorned in pearls. It says, मुक्ताहारलसत्किरीटरुचिरां पूर्णेन्दुवक्त्रप्रभां शिञ्जन्नूपुरकिङ्किणिमणिधरां पद्मप्रभाभासुरां सर्वाभीतफलप्रदां गिरिसुतां वाणीरमासेवितां मीनाक्षीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां निधिम्. The translation for this verse: I bow to the goddess Meenakshi and her small bells, who is shining like the splendor of lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by goddesses Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to the goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. And you can offer the gold finger ring with embedded pearl, the Mukta Anguti, to Devi Parashakti, and receive the blessings to be showered by her compassion and pure love in all your business endeavors. And you can make this offering on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas, and the offering of the Mukta Anguti can be made in 3 different sizes. And you can register for all of the traditional offering of the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the gold lotus flower. The significance of the gold lotus is described in various scriptures, and this verse from Kamika Agama also describes the significance of the gold lotus and the worship. It says, अष्टविद्येष्वरोपेत कुम्भावरणसंयुतं सर्वे ससूत्रवस्त्राढ्या हेमपङ्कजभूषिताः सपिधनः सच्चकुरच्चश्च पक्वबिल्वफलप्रभा स्नपनध्याय संसिद्ध प्रमाणेन समन्विताः. The translation of this verse, it says, all the kalashas should be wound around with suitable thread and covered with new cloth. They should be adorned with scriptural references in the Hindu tradition for using the lotus in the worship of Paramashiva. Almost everything in the worship of the ultimate involving the lotus leaf, the lotus pericarp, the lotus petals. The lotus is a divine flower in the Hindu tradition. The Shakti of Paramashiva is also called a lotus. The base of the Paramashiva linga is the lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered a lotus, one who is about to bloom. You can make the offering of the gold lotus in any of 3 different sizes, and be blessed too. So you can make this offering of the gold lotus on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. Adorn the sacred lotus feet of Devi Parashakti. And this verse from Saundarya Lahari describes the beauty of the sacred lotus feet of Devi Parashakti. It says, Nakadhiditi Sanchanna Namajjana Tamo Guna Padadvaya Prabhajala Parakrita Saroruha. The translation for this verse, you whose brightness from the toenails destroy the darkness of it overpowers that of the lotus flower too. And you can make the offering gratitude for receiving her blessings in even the most difficult aspects of life. So you can make this offering. And the next offering to Devi Parashakti is the offering Sudha Sharabhi Varshini. Parashakti is the Swarna Mangtika, the gold hairline jewelry. Devi is described as Sudha Sharabhi Varshini, she who makes the nectar flow in all our nerves from the Sahasrara, she who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate. And the Swarna Mangtika represents the nectar flowing from the cave. And you can make this offering of the Swarna Mangtika to Devi Parashakti and receive the blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and the space of complete/sevas. And the next offering to Devi Parashakti is the offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. And this verse from Saundarya Lahari states that the nails of Devi Parashakti have been sharpened by constantly being touched by the crowns of celestial beings. From tamas is indicative of the ignorance in the minds of the devotees, and by constantly prostrating before Devi, the ignorance is removed and they attain the ultimate knowledge. So you can make the offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, which is one of the most sacred ritualistic offerings of gratitude from disciple to Guru, and offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja blesses the Yajaman with all the auspiciousness and blessings of Devi Parashakti herself and the Nijavatara of Devi Parashakti, the Supreme Pontiff of Buddhism, Jagadguru Mahazanidanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. You can register for this offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. And the next offering to Devi Parashakti is the offering of the Vastra Seva, the sacred cloth. And this traditional offering blesses the devotee with the continued protection and blessings and grace of the divine during all aspects of life, during all times in life. We can make this offering of the Vastra Seva, the offering of the sacred cloth, and be blessed with all the auspiciousness and blessings of Devi Parashakti and of the Supreme Lord of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. So, this offering of the sacred cloth can be made on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. Here you can see the various offerings that can be made to Devi Parashakti, the traditional offerings that can be made to Devi Parashakti as we get ready to receive her blessings and darshan today. The e-hundi offerings can be made in multiple currencies and any amount as you wish to offer. The Sankalpa chanting, the Kailasa, which is the pure gold coin inscribed with one of the 1008 sacred names of Devi Parashakti. You can make this offering embedded with pearl. This offering can be made in 3 different sizes as well. The Swarna Padma Pushpa, the gold lotus flower, can also be offered in 3 different sizes. The Swarna Metti, the gold touring to adorn the sacred lotus feet of Devi Parashakti. You can make this offering on the website. The Swarna Mangtika, the gold hairline, on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. And the traditional offerings of Seva, the Pratyaksha Pada Puja and the Vastra Seva, the offering of the sacred cloth, you can register for both of these sevas also on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. And let us now take a look at the website where you can make all of these traditional offerings to Devi Parashakti as we get ready to receive her darshan and blessings today. /sevas, and as we scroll down, you can make the various offerings for each of the Baba Samadhi darshans or any special occasion and special event where you would like to register and offer your gratitude and devotion to the divine. You can make the offerings on this website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. And if you would like to make each of the offering in different currencies of your choice and any amount of your choice, you can click on the link here on step 2 to make your offerings. If you'd like to make an intention to make an offering to Devi Parashakti, and you'd like to receive Devi's blessing, fill the form on step 1 and make your intention. And if you've made the traditional offerings and you'd like to offer the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution for yourself and your family members, you can also fill the form on Step 3. And the e-hundi offerings can be made in multiple currencies: the Indian rupees, the Singaporean dollars, the Malaysian ringgit, the Great Britain pound, and the Chinese yen. And you can make these offerings in any amount of your choice. And the traditional offerings of ornaments and sevas to Devi Parashakti, the ritualistic offerings, can also be made on the website. You can make the offering of the Sangeeta Parashakti. This offering can be made in 3 different sizes. The Mukta Anguti, the gold finger ring embedded with pearl, can be offered in 3 different sizes. The Swarna Padma Pushpa, the gold lotus flower, can be offered in 3 different sizes. The Swarna Metti, the gold toe ring to adorn the sacred lotus feet of Devi Parashakti. The Swarna Mangtika, the gold hairline jewelry. The Pratyaksha Puja, the Vastra Seva, and all of the traditional offerings that kailasa.com/sevas, and you can click on the links on step 2 and make her darshan and blessings today. For the next segments of this program, we'll be learning more about care and well-being, guided by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Devi Parashakti. So let us look at the various facilities being made available for the well-being of humanity during this time of pandemic. The various contributions of Kailasa, the de facto embassies of Kailasa, for society, for the human society, and for the care and well-being of human society. So let us now get ready for these next.
Talk. Nithyanandam, welcome back to this segment of Kailasa's multi-layered quarantine facilities at the Kailasa's de facto spiritual embassies, which are available now in India, of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivan's blessings. What we learn from this segment today across the world due to COVID-19, What for global peace? Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, spiritual solutions for COVID-19. Kailasa's COVID care protections and contributions. Join Kailasa's COVID care protection centers. The crisis that we are under. Today, people around the world are trying to grapple with the grim reality that the pandemic is far from over. The aftermath of the current calamity promises to be much more devastating. The greatest economics of the world are facing disastrous futures. Countries are facing off each other in deep mistrust. Now let us see some of the statistics and current news. In Australia, 2,400 new locally acquired infections reported nationwide on Thursday morning, the figure surpassing 2,000 in a single day in just second time. The World Health Organization has elbowed out all the three other COVID-19 variants of concern that now represent a tiny fraction of the sample, predominantly Delta around the world, said the World Health Organization's technical lead on COVID-19, Maria Van Kerkhove. COVID-19 has now killed more Americans than the influenza pandemic of 1918 to 19 did. The coronavirus killed the influenza pandemic in 1918 infected about 25% of Americans and killed an estimated 0.65% with 675,000 deaths. COVID-19 has infected more than 12% of Americans and killed about 0.2% with 676,000 deaths. Now that the US death toll from COVID-19 has surpassed 676,000, the coronavirus pandemic has killed more Americans than the 1918 to 19 influenza pandemic did. Is now the US the deadliest, officially US deadliest pandemic as the death people infected with alpha variant exhales 100 times more virus into the air than original COVID strain. The need for better ventilation and tight-fitting masks, in addition to widespread vaccination, to help stop spread of the virus. Six-feet distance may not be enough to prevent viral transmission indoors. According to a study in Washington, physical distancing of 2 meters, about 6.5 feet, the results published in the journal Sustainable Cities and Society suggests that the physical distance alone is not enough to prevent human exposure to exhaled aerosols and should be implemented with other control strategies such as masking and adequate ventilation. The indoor airflow pattern associated with different ventilation strategies and the aerosol emission mode of breathing versus talking. COVID-19 variant still the most concerning, says the World Health Organization's expert. In United States, the COVID-19 pandemic is nowhere under control, says the chief medical advisor, Anthony Fauci. He said, right now, we are still in pandemic mode because we have 160,000 new infections a day. That's not even modestly in good control. In infections adding up in the past few weeks. The increase in COVID cases comes as the US administration earlier this month announced that it is planning to provide booster shots of the vaccine as the Delta variant has become dominant in the nation and is wreaking havoc. The surge in Delta variant is driven by the low vaccination coverage in many communities across the US, according to the US Centers for Disease Control and Prevention. In a country of our size, you can't be hanging around and having about 100,000 infections a day. You have got to get well below 10,000 before you start feeling comfortable, Mr. Fauci added. World Economic Forum reports that COVID-19 made the world less peaceful with the increased violent incidences and fatalities since January 2020 to April 2021. You can see this hike in the violent incident. The study, various studies, that the younger adults are more likely to report symptoms of anxiety and are depressive disorders during the COVID-19 pandemic. If you see the statistics, ages 18 to 24 got more affected, about 56.2%, and ages 25 to 49, about 48.9, and ages 50 to 64, about 39.1, and ages 65 plus, about 29.3. Average share of adults reporting symptoms of anxiety and depressive disorders, what it was in 2019 over a period of 6 months, January to June, in 2019, 1.1%. Some more statistics confirming the same, that the younger adults are more likely to report symptoms of anxiety and depressive disorders. Stress in America, a national mental health crisis. COVID-19 is a significant stressor for most Americans. About 8 in 10, about 78% say the coronavirus pandemic is a significant source of experienced increased stress over the course of the pandemic. 60,000 US healthcare workers have contracted COVID-19, 300 have died. Of the health workers who treated patients during the China's COVID-19 outbreak, 50% showed signs of self-reported mental health among pregnant women and new mothers. Before COVID-19 pandemic, depression was 15%, and now during the pandemic, the depression rate increased to 40.7%, and the anxiety before the pandemic was 29%. Now it rose up to 72% during the pandemic. Living under stay-at-home orders, on school or work, and avoiding distractions. And 50% of all students do not know where to go for help for their mental health. Nearly 82% of women surveyed said their lives have been negatively disrupted by the pandemic. Nearly 70% of women who have experienced these disruptions are concerned their career growth may be limited as a result. The World Bank, the global economic outlook during the COVID-19 pandemic, a changed world. The pandemic is expected to plunge most countries into recession, with per capita income contracting in the largest fraction of countries globally since 1870. Internet in conflict affected nations. The COVID-19 crisis has worsened already fragile situations. The ILO is more aware than ever Mumbai mayor says, coming back to India, the third wave is already here. What to do? The city's mayor has said that the third wave of COVID-19 is already upon Mumbai, pointing to a sudden spike in cases. The third wave is not coming, it's here, said the Kishori Padnekar, adding that an announcement regarding the matter has already been made in Nagpur. Speaking of the coming festive season in Maharashtra, the mayor urged people to remain in their homes. Mandals have been asked to allow only 10 people and have them work in shifts. Breakthrough infections found in 25% coronavirus despite getting fully vaccinated. According to a recent study, has revealed, giving an insight on the breakthrough infections due to the Delta variant. The study, jointly conducted by the Institute of Genomics and Integrative Biology, the maximum hospitals in Delhi NCR found that the vaccination breakthroughs were far more common during the Delta outbreak in Delhi than previously reported. All you need to know. Now that we have seen all the statistics across affected the physical health, fatalities increasing, but it's concerning statistics on the mental health of the people, especially younger generations, and which leading to the global peace. Concerning concerning statistics on the violent incidences increasing, it is affecting the global peace. So, how do we cope up with current COVID-19 pandemic? It is important to address the COVID pandemic, which is seeing another wave, destroying many more lives. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says the pandemic fatigue setting in as a result of continuous leads to delusional arrogance, Tobhava Sankalpa. Continuous lockdown leads to delusional thoughts like, so what, if I die, it's okay. I can't live forever in this lockdown. Going out and then exposing oneself to and putting the risk on yourself and others with irresponsibility and insensitivity is the delusional arrogance. The global COVID virus pandemic has left the whole world desperately looking for answers. Life as it had been experienced even back in February 2020 is no longer recognizable. Drastic change is the order of the day, with the people having to redefine their world with their society, faith, religion, and health. Blessed are those who have had the greatest fortune to be with the incarnation of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. In their lives to carry them through this crisis. With the link https:// kailasa.org /. Now, sustainable developmental goals. Making peace with the nature is possible if we start now. Even amid pandemic, 2021 can go down as the year we made peace with nature and said, for example, we can't achieve the sustainable developmental goals, including ending poverty by 2030, if climate change and ecosystem collapse are under and societies by valuing nature and putting its health at the heart of all our decisions. World Health Organization on health and peace. Health and peace are interrelated. There cannot be health without peace, and there cannot be peace without health. If individuals and groups enjoy equitable access to health services, fulfilling their rights to physical and mental health, and health actors design neutral health interventions that promote trust and dialogue, and communities are empowered to cope with violent conflict. Then, health coverage is more universal. Grievances can be heard and addressed to generate trust around health emergency. Concerns affected communities are more likely to make meaningful contributions to peace and reconciliation. So, United States Institute of Peace. Amid COVID, we need enhanced international coordination to build peace, tackling the pandemic and building resilience in fragile states requires concerted international action at local. This crisis will fuel new conflicts around the world while stemming prospects for resolving ongoing ones. Stronger health systems and universal health coverage must be a priority. Remarks to the General Assembly special session in response to the COVID-19 pandemic. For the first time since 1945, the entire world is confronted contract, a social contract between people, governments, private sector, civil society, and more, can tackle the roots of inequality with fair taxation on income and wealth, universal benefits, and opportunities for all. Contributions of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism towards the global peace during this pandemic. Vedic tradition beautifully describes Yastu sarvani bhutani atmani ivanu pushyati sarva bhuteshu chatmanam tadona vigapukshati. Individual goes Whenever an individual goes through a spiritual bliss, he manifests. He is more powerful. He moves the whole village, whole country. If he is powerful enough, like incarnation, he moves the whole world and manifests peace for them. And so, global peace is the byproduct. How to achieve the individual bliss, individual peace by practicing completion. Now, let us listen from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism how to achieve the individual peace, which leads to the global peace.
Embodied in many bodies. Please understand, more deeper space you go inside you, more expanded you become, more one with everything, more oneness you experience. Unified field of consciousness. Various words are used. Some of the Hindu traditions uses the word Atma, Brahman. Some of the Hindu traditions use the word Nirvana, Atman, Brahman, Nirvana, unified field of consciousness, whatever. But one thing I want to tell you, the deeper and deeper you go in your inner with you. Different thoughts of you fights with you. Even you fight with you, the more superficial you go, the more deeper you start traveling. First, you get integrated. The you fighting with you stops. Then, the people around you get integrated. They fighting with you stops. Completion with yourself, then completion with others, then comes completion with other things, not just living beings, even with inanimate beings. The completion starts happening. Even with a nature, completion starts happening. Please understand, the more deeper you travel, the more deeper you go, the more deeper you settle down, the more deeper you start living. Your cognition expands. More joy, more bliss, more knowledge, more enlightenment. Please understand. The more and more completion happens in you, you will see everyone around you feels complete with you. In the deepest corners of your being, deepermost layers of your being, deepest parts of your being, you experience such powerful awareness, such joy. Going into the deepermost corners of your being, not only is a joy, it's a power. Everybody around you, everything around you listens to you. Power where the tendency to exploit is not there. Because as long as you feel the other person is separate from you, when you get the power, it will always be used for exploiting. Because the other person is separate from you. Intelligence, time, talent, treasure. But when you feel the other person is your own, the power you have will not be exploiting, it will be enriching. I tell you, the death, I have enriched every human being more than what I received from anybody. I have given to every human being whom I met in my life more than what I received from them. My accounts is clear. I am ready. Come on, let's go. My accounts is clear. I don't have debt. No credit card money to be paid, loans to be paid, no debit card, no credit card. My accounts is clear. Understand, when you feel everyone is your extension, the power given to you, the power you gain, see, any living is power. Powerful way. Even in that, you will become powerful. So any lifestyle you choose, you will get power in that field. Whether it is exploiting or enriching, murdering or raping or go on serving. Whatever lifestyle you choose, living is power. When you go into the deepermost core of your being and start living based on completion, the first power you will, that power will simply make you enrich everyone. The best power you can have through living is power of enriching. You will become powerful. I tell you, the power of exploiting conflicts naturally brings suffering. And brings more and more completion in you and in others. This full month, seeing, we have officially presence in more than 50 countries. As devotees, group of devotees, we have presence in a month. Impacting global peace. All Dahana Kriya means burning the patterns which separates us from others. Burning the patterns which are constantly keeping us in a superficial level. All over the world, we will be doing Samskara Dahana Kriya, burning our, and we also have special 3 Nitya Dhyana Yoga program teaching people science of completion and facilitating Samskara Dahana Kriya. This month, 20th, 21st and 22nd, this whole month, all over the world, all our temples, ashrams, centers, yoga centers, schools, colleges, universities should do Samskara Dahana Kriya, should do bringing more and more peace inside us and outside us, spreading peace. This whole month, let's impact global peace. Let us really contribute to do it. Not just talking about it. Let's do it. In each area, each place where we have centers, ashrams, temples, two-way centers, yoga centers, even 50 people, each Tanidar teaches, enriches them with this science. The amount of suffering and negative waves, negative vibes reduction can contribute so much to the world. Please understand. One positive person can burn millions people negativity. Experientially, with evidence, we proved one positive person has already burnt at least 20 million people's negativity in last 10 years and brought peace. So each one of you, if you stand up as one positive being, one authentic, I tell you, we can do so much to the world. It will be better place than the time we entered. It should be better place. So understand, inner peace is your being. Bring more and more completion into you, completion with others, and start living Advaita. Today in the Inner Awakening session, it's all about completion with others. So last 6 days, literally, you worked so much, one by one by one by one by one, layer by layer by layer by layer. The completion with yourself. Now comes completion with others. Today, we are starting the science of completion with others. It's one of the most powerful science. Does so much to human beings. Not just healing their relationships, even inside their consciousness done. Advaita. Today the Inner Awakening sessions are all about completion with others. We have long session today working on completing with others. So with this, because today we have a long session, with inner. Actually, it is a good news. It's not a bad news because participants are so sincere. They are going through the whole process so intensely, sincerely. Because of that, we are little delayed. But today I'm going to catch up. Today I'm going to spend more time and catch up with them, with the syllabus. So,
secret to achieve global peace.
You should work for revolution, you should work for all these, that things, you should vote only the party which says that it will stop the war, all these things. This is the social answer. Nonsense. If you want the honest answer, I tell you, simply transform yourself. You can't do anything. You are raising this question because you are not able to do. Am I right? So let us be very clear. Let us be honest. We are not able to do socially. That's the truth. That's the reason you are sitting here and raising the question. I tell you, understand few important things. There are a lot more. The world is totally spoiled. It is not going according to the rules or how it is supposed to be. It was wonderful once upon a time. In ancient time, things were going properly. Everything was well and great. And I tell you, 10,000 years ago, they found some writings on stone in Aranjam book about that stone writings. That writings, it says, oh, nowadays the society is not as it should be, great, things were as it should be. And it almost looks like a today newspaper editorial. 10,000 years ago, the same thing carved on a stone. Then understand, there was no such time as only good prevailed. It is just a fantasy. Hinduism, they call it Satya Yuga, the age of truth. There was a time only truth prevailed. And every religion, Christianity, they say the Garden of Adam and Eve. There was a time everything was wonderful. The idea of golden past exists only in the past. The more you go back, again you say the past was great. And I tell you one thing, it is a wonderful way of postponing the accepting the reality. Otherwise, I can be sure the world was same as it is today. Whether it is 5,000 years ago or 10,000 years ago. Maybe one thing, there was no CNN channel that time. The news did not reach you so quickly. That may be the only difference. But otherwise, I can be sure the good and the bad was equal. Good and the bad was equal. The same amount of wars were there. All the other things were there. You read the Puranas, the mythological stories of India, you see enough of things, enough of dirty things. I think sometimes I find a little more. And if you see, if you read completely the Purana, criminal activities or bad things or negative things, whatever you say, all this stuff, And never think only present day is corrupted or violent. In the ancient days also, all these things were there. Only one thing was not there, CNN news. Or the internet. So the news did not reach you. But if you awaken yourself, if you reach the enlightenment state, you can go beyond it. And I tell you, enlightenment is the only service you can do to the society. Just become enlightened so that you will reduce the negativity. Now, as of now, you are also the part of negative group. Naturally, we will be a negative group. As long as we are unenlightened, we will be the part of collective negative consciousness. So if you become enlightened, at least you will reduce your weight. That's the only thing we can do. Nothing else. That's the only way to help yourself and the society. Otherwise, all revolutions, you see, all revolution again end up as one more tradition. In last 2000 years, 3000 wars have happened in the humanity. In 2000 years, 3000 wars. Human beings have not done any. See, every country claims their army is a defensive army. Then who is offending? Tell me. Every country says defensive army. Then who is a games? The idea of peace is a pure game. Everybody wants to spread the peace according to them. On interreligious gathering, one guy is preaching, let all of you convert to my religion so that we will not have fight. He wants peace the way in which he wanted, not the way in which should survive, something like that. He has written some statement about the peace on the sword. We all take sword to spread the peace. So no revolution is not going. No revolution is so. No revolution is going to help. Only individual evolution is going to help. So be very clear.
Sannidhanam and as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, guiding the whole of humanity. When you witness Bhava Samadhi Darshan, your neurons mirror that of the avatar. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed moments or information that of the avatar. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed moments or information of the avatar. What is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconsciousness energy radiated by the avatar or mirror in you. The God equation. Exhale intensely whatever you have. Paramashiva will inhale in you. Is the God equation. Nothing is more powerful than power manifestation science. It is the most exciting spiritual science, and he is manifesting. You fall in love with Paramashiva every minute. If he manifests, you know jnana, knowledge and understanding. Possibilities and powers of Paramashiva will manifest in all of you now. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Let's understand. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, 293rd Jagadguru Mahasurvivor of Kailasa, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessor manifestation, yoga and temple-based universities, a lifestyle for humanity. The Supreme Pontiff Sarvajna Peetham, that is Tondai Mandala Adhinam. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsha Surangi Mahasannidhanam of Kailasa Shamala Peeta Sarvajna Peetham. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the present Mahamandaleshwar, the supreme spiritual head of Mahanirvani Akhada, the largest apex monastic order. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam, the Supreme Pontiff of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Peetham, which is Tandai Mandala Adhinam. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsha Surangi Samrajyam. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsha Surangi Samrajyam. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, present 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam of Kailasa Shamala Peeta Sarvajna Peetham. The Mahanirvani Akhada, the largest apex monastic order. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar, the head of all spiritual leaders of Atal Akhada, ancient apex body of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the present 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharmamukhi Swargapuram Adhinam. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Some of the glimpses. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is revered as the teacher of Hinduism, most prolific, most viewed, read and watched. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism authored 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages: English, Tamil, and Sanskrit, translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has authored over 20 million copies. The books of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has sold over 20 million copies of books and articles sold, read, and downloaded. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism enriched over 1 billion lives digitally. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is respected as commentator of all sacred scriptures such as Upanishad, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Brahma Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutra. As a leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the reviver of 108 ancient Hindu sampradayas, including Rudrakanyas, Rudras, Rishis, Rishikas, Bhairavas, Sannyasis, and is the establisher of the largest Hindu university, Kailasa's Nithyananda Hindu University, in the world, with satellite campuses in 150 countries. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the establisher of 1,000 plus Kailasa's enlightenment ecosystems. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. The Spirit's 19 kingdoms, 186 extended campuses of HDH Nithyananda Hindu University, 2,175 Paramashivoham Shakas, 25 Kailasas, 242 Nithyananda Gurukuls, 1,898 youth centers, 1,898 ASP centers, 22 Nithyananda Jnanalayas. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism Peace Walks covers 100k kilometers and gives the signs of healing to 2 million plus human settlement thus far. Bhagwan Sundareshwara, Irenar Sundareshwara, Paramashiva Parampurul is the manifestation of the beauty of cosmos in flesh and bones. Irenar Sundareshwara is the embodiment of superconsciousness expressed in the human body, playing with all his glory. Irenar Sundareshwara, Paramashiva Parampurul, as the complete manifestation of Paramashiva, assumed physical, subtle, light bodies as and when he wants as his divine manifestation. He plays with all the physical reality and corrects all tricks without even a reason. Irenar Sundareshwara, Paramashiva Parampurul is the greatest, unique, and complete manifestation of superconsciousness expressed in the human body, playing with all his glory. He came down as the most handsome form to marry Devi Meenakshi and advent known as Kailasonnata Shamala Peetam, Sarvajna Peetam. The oldest Hindu papal state revived by the Lord Sundareshwara and Devi Meenakshi, who, as the deities and incarnation of Paramashiva, ruled over marine of spiritual sciences. The kingdom, to ensure this tradition continues to elevate humanity for millennia, they enthroned their direct representatives and their divine energies in the form of the continuing lineage of living masters, the Guru Mahasannidhanams, with the responsibility to train and groom the kings in administration, constitution, and governance, acting as regents. They also perform the spiritual initiations on the kings and the citizens of the kingdom, imparting the enlightenment science to them. The lineage of living masters, the supreme discipline of Adi Shaiva tradition, has been coming down through the continuous lineage of the Guru disciple Adi Shaiva Guru Parampara from time immemorial. This has been formulated from the repeated phenomenon of birth and death. This is supreme in its kind and concerned with the ultimate benefit of all the souls. Kailasonnata Shamala Pita Sarvajna Pitam's race, rare and sacred lineage of pontiffs has been systematically carried over in an unbroken progression from ages. The chosen emissaries of Lord Paramashiva and Devi, the Guru Mahasannidhanams of Kailasonnata Shamala Pita Sarvajna Pitam, are the direct representatives of the cosmos. On 20 Acharya Swamigal was formally appointed as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kailasonnata Shamala Pita Sarvajna Pitam and is the lawful successor, descendant and inheritor invested with all the powers, duties, obligation to perform the rituals, spiritual, religious and customary rites, epicenters to its original glory. The history of Kailasonnata Shamala Pita Sarvajna Pitam. Let's watch a small video clip.
Boasts of a 2,500-year-old history of spirituality. Historians trace Madurai's existence back to the 3rd century BC, making it one of the oldest continuously inhabited cities of the world. Legend says that Madurai was established by the Cosmic Mother herself, who incarnated as an able queen and a fearless warrior. Meenakshi expanded her empire right up to Kailash in current China. But when she came face to face with the Lord of Kailash, Shiva himself, she recognized him as her eternal consort and dropped her arms to become Shiva's companion for life.
Along with Shiva, also known as Sundareshwara or the beautiful Lord, Meenakshi reigned over her kingdom for a glorious 166 years.
In course of time, with the rise of Jainism as a religious force, Madurai too fell to its powerful influence and Shaivism all but vanished from the sacred kingdom where Shiva himself had once walked the earth. The renaissance of Shaivism in Madurai was the sacred task of a child incarnation, Tirunjana Sambandar, one of the 4 visionary saints of Shaiva Siddhanta tradition. The story goes that as a baby, Tirunjana Sambandar was once nourished by the milk of enlightenment from the cosmic mother herself. This child prodigy arrived Madurai to her beloved religion, Shaivism, by reviving the ancient Madurai Adinam and the Meenakshi temple, which had fallen to desolate, with a recorded history alone spanning a glorious 1,500 years and an unbroken lineage of Illatan, Robert Nobili and the poet Saint Vallalar. The pontiff of the Madurai Adinam is known by the title Guru Mahasannidhanam and inherits the responsibility of carrying forward the traditions of Tirunjana Sambandar's sacred work.
On 27th April 2012, a new era began in the history of Madurai Adinam. The 292nd Pontiff, Srila Sri Arunagiri Lord Shiva, coronated a charismatic young saint as the 293rd Pontiff of the Madurai Adinam.
An accomplished yogi, a pragmatic social visionary, and an adept in mystical sciences. His Holiness Paramahamsa Nithyananda is revered as a divine incarnation by millions worldwide. Within weeks of his ascent to the sacred throne, he brought about free food for thousands every day, free medical camps, yoga classes, scriptural study, spiritual healing, and meditation programs. The traditional Adinam now has a website and thousands participate in the morning worship, are being reclaimed from illegal encroachment. Its numerous temples are being restored to sanctity, and the neighboring villages are being adopted with basic amenities, education and medical care being provided for all. His Holiness dreams of an authentic Vedic Renaissance for which India has already waited too long.
Here, I take the commitment of making Madurai Adinam as an international religious organization. We will fulfill all the responsibilities of Madurai Adinam, make Hindu tradition, Saiva tradition alive, revived, lived, celebrated all over the world.
To be more than just another traditional monastery, as a whole generation turns to spirituality for answers. The changes at Madurai Adinam mirror the changing role of spiritual organizations today as power centers and guide.
Sundareshwara Paramashiva has come down as the Supreme Pontiff of Hindu blessed people. For us, Sundareshwara is not a history. He is a happening. Sundareshwara Paramashiva himself has come down again in the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam Paramashiva, to review Hinduism, to continue being available to all of us, playing his divine Leela, performing miracles in the lives of his devotees, attending to our prayers, and continuing the legacy Sarvajnapeetham as the 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam and as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, guiding the physical body 11 times in Madurai just to perform his divine Leelas. Each action, divine energy performs becomes an independent entity. If you connect with that energy, he gives you the same blessing. Understand? Sundareshwara is the energy of Leela, the playfulness. Shiva Leela Navam, Paramashiva's Yadal, the Tiruvailayadal by 16th century Shaivate devotional epic stories by Paramjyoti Munivar. They describe the actions of Bhagavan Paramashiva on earth in a number of disguises to test his devotees. So each of Sundar in Vedic tradition, we have 64 different arts. Each leader, a complete being, has to master the 64 arts. In that, even horse riding is one. Astrology, horse riding, the mastery of medicine, mastery in surgery, mastery in painting, mastery of dance, each amazing imagination or visualization of the ultimate without reducing its Ananta Kalyana Gunas into human level. Who are Naimanas? The Naimanas were a group of 63 saints living in Tamil Nadu during the 3rd to 8th centuries CE, who were devoted to Paramashiva. The list of Naimanas was initially compiled by Sundaramurti. The names of the Naimanath saints up to Karaikal Ammayar and refers to himself as the servant of servants. The list goes into the detail of the lives of the saints, which were described in detail in works such as Devaram. Paramashiva assumed the physical body 11 times in Madurai just to perform his divine Leelas. Each action, divine energy performs becomes an independent entity. If you connect with that energy, he gives you the same blessing. Understand, Sundareshwara is the energy of Leela, the playfulness. The best way to connect with Sri Sundareshwara Paramashiva is through Leela Dhyana. Today, let us meditate on 60-second Leela Shiva Leelarnava Pandi Yanukku Jwaram Tirtha Padalam, the Leela of healing Pandyan king's fever. In the clan of Arimatana Pandya king, a king who was known for his magnanimity and who stood tall due to his widespread fame, was born with hunchback. Hence, people call him Kun Pandyan, Pandya king with hunchback. Through the king Kun Pandyan took birth in the Pandya clan, which had deep devotion for Paramashiva due to the ill effect of his long association with Samanar, people who used to misunderstand initiation too. What to do? It is difficult to revert from the association with the wicked people. In a clan consisting of great devotees of Paramashiva, which was quite sincere and integrated in observing the truths revealed in Vedas and performing the duties prescribed in the Vedas without any hindrance. The child, by feeding her breast milk, who was once struggling without his biological mother. After this incident, Jnana Puranam, as the child got enlightened at the childhood itself by the grace of goddess Parvati. The child, who was the pride of the Brahmin community, was the reincarnation of Lord Muruga. During the childhood itself, he learned all the scriptures and keeping the Upanishads, Hindu scriptures, which reveal the underlying truths as the testimony. He clearly explained the supremacy of Lord Shiva. Jnana Sambandar being the embodiment of the tattvas like sacred ash, mantra, that is Sarana, Saranavabha of Lord Muruga, was considered as an enlightened being, and some people worshipped him. As a result of their good deed in the past birth and won over the evil attacks of the surrounded by the harmful darkness of ignorance due to the preaching of the Samanar Acharya, the queen of the minister remained deeply devoted to Paramashiva, who adorned his matted locks with the crescent moon. At the lotus feet of Jnana Sambandar, explained to him about the position of the king and tried to save the king, who were drowned in the heat of the dilapidated well, that is deep ignorance. Once King Kon Pandyan was attacked by extremely high fever and was struggling. All the efforts taken by the Samanar Acharyas of the king to heal the king were unsuccessful. At the time, for the sake of the king's health, the queen herself, the enlightened master, Jnana Sambandar, while entering the king's palace, remembered the form of Lord Shiva, who always remained cool due to the oozing out of the nectar from the crescent moon, adorning his crown, and meditated upon the sacred truth, Shivoham. I am Shiva. in his inner space, his grace on the king through his eyes. Saint Jnana Sambandha, who was established in the state of enlightenment, which is beyond all the rules and regulations of ashrama dharma, duties of 4 stages of life as per the Sanatana Dharma of the good deeds performed by the king in his previous birth. He also applied the sacred ash on the chest of the king with his right hand, which had worshipped the divine feet of Lord Shiva. While applying the sacred ash, Jnana Sambandha also sang the divine healing verse Tirumitru Patigam, the Vedic chant of Lord Shiva, are the most auspicious, the most holy, and the healing medicine of the 3 worlds. The king got rid of high fever instantly. As the heat existing in the stomach was spreading, the queen too became happy about the complete healing of the king. She rejoiced that not only the physical heat of the king got healed, but the religious heat of the Samanar, the people who used to misunderstand the physical heat, which got removed from the king's body by the graceful eyes of Jnana Sambandha, got doubly evolved in the hearts of Jain monks. 80,000 Jain monks were living in the 8 mountains all over the earth. They were adept in many various forms of pranayama. When they got defeated by the Jnana Sambandha while caring the physical illness of the king, the wandering devotees of Lord Shiva, they decided to win over him by debating with him. Hence, all of them gathered in Madurai. Jnana Sambandha was an expert in various fields like Vyakarana, Mimamsa, Tarka, and was well versed in the philosophies of Upanishads. The moment Jain monks approached him to start the debate, they got stuck mentally and become speechless. Vedic religion proved categorically right by the justifications of the philosophy like Mimamsa Shastra and his well as justifications. The Jain monks wanted to win over Jnana Sambandha just by their mere faith. Kun went back in Tamil, Pandyan's great king conquering Cheran and Cholan. He married Mangayarkarasi, the daughter of Cholan. Pandyan was deeply involved in Jain religion and spoke low of Shaiva traditions. Mangayarkarasi of people belonging to Jain sect, Samana Matham in Tamil, entered into Madurai and settled down there. King, his citizens should follow Jain sect. This gave a shock to his wife and the minister Kulachairayar, but they did not have the courage to talk to him on this matter with the great king. People were afraid to come to Meenakshi Amman temple. The queen Mangayarkarasi decided to pray to Lord Sundareswarar and talk to him on this worst state of affairs. She took the minister Kulachayar along with her to the temple and prayed to God. At the moment of Brahmin came inside the shrine, the Brahmin saluted the queen and said, "O queen, I am residing in Chola country. I'm on my visit to various divine places. I came here thinking of her. I became sad and on hearing that the citizens are following the Jain sect and hence no one is visiting this temple. The queen immediately wrote a letter and said, O Brahmin, somehow or other, hand it over this letter to him. Ask him to visit Madurai." The Brahmin, who came to know that he is staying in Vedaranyam, Tirumaraina Kadu, went there. Immediately after reading the manuscript, Samandar decided to visit Madurai. The one who was affected by them know about Jainism. Further, the planetary positions are not conduct. We are slaves of Paramashiva. When Paramashiva is there behind us, what these planets can do? He immediately sang a song, Veyuru Tholai Pangan Vidamunda Kandan Nalla Venai Tadavi. Even today, those who feel that they will not be affected by the adverse positions of the planet in their birth chart sing this song. Without bothering about planets, Samandar immediately left for Madurai. Kings got angry, decided to burn the house and kill Samandar. Samandar got infuriated. He immediately sang a collection of songs, Patigam, beginning with the lines, Cheyane Tiru Alavai Meviya. Samandar then went to see the Pandyan king. On hearing this, the Jains told the king, "O king, the Samandar will not be able to cure this disease. We will cure it now in just 5 minutes." The king shouted, "O Jains, just remain aloof. Let Samandar alone give me the treatment." Samandar said, "I do not want any other thing. Just bring some ash from the kitchen of the temple." The ash was brought. Samandar makes the king understand that your consciousness does not need to shrink. Because of this idea, everything is going to become ash. Listen. But your consciousness is beyond anything you see. Initiating started speaking, expanding in Kun Pandyan's consciousness. The shrinking body stood up. Hunchback was cured. And he expanded and became Nindrasir Nidumaran Naimanar. Sundareshwara Paramashiva has come down as the supreme pontiff of Hinduism. Jnana Sambandha, the embodiment of Meenakshi Sundareshwara, people on planet Earth, we are the most blessed people. For us, Sundareshwara is not a history. Of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam as Swamiji, just to continue his legacy and Leela, to continue continue being available to all of us. Our prayers and continue the legacy as ruler of the whole of Madurai. Shamala Pita Sarvagya Pitam as the 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam and as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, guiding the whole of humanity. The supreme beings, Siddhas, Yogis, Brahma Yoginis, and many other adepts to review these sciences, the initiations and knowledge repositories for billions to manifest superconsciousness. Vedanta, Tantra, and Sri Vidya, Yoga, Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Advaita, and Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva Jnana, and Paramashiva Vijnana. Nadi is an ancient science of Akashic reading in Hinduism. It was established by Paramashiva in the form of Lord Vaitishvara, the Lord of Healing. These texts are recorded and organized by mutants, incarnations, and Hinduism on planet Earth. This age-old science predicts Nadi readings of Swamiji. Nithyananda Sangha, please, as the result of the penance of many crores of Siddhas, Paramashiva has incarnated as Paramahamsa. By his teachings, even many sinners become virtuous. Many crores people become blissful. Just by thinking about him, they achieve bliss. Yoga Pattabhishekam, coronation of the 1008 incarnation of Paramashiva. Official celebration and public declaration of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva to the world and celebrating the manifestation of Paramashiva on the planet Earth through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. In 1994, celebrating Nandapuri began the preparations for coronating the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as her next successor and declaring him as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva. Through this occasion, an official letter of initiation adopted him as her only disciple and successor of the Arunachala lineage, coronating and conferring upon him the title Brahma Sukhi. His gurus, thus coronated him, commenced the expansion work of Kailasa. It is thus 26 years of public life till date, as of year 2020, the avatar stepped out of Tirunamalai and very next so many adepts, yogis, siddhas, siddhapurushas. A few months into her pregnancy, Brahma Yogini Mataji Vibhudananda Puri gave specific instruction to Anasuya Ammal, her dear friend and the mother of Sri Arunachalam, paternal grandmother of the incarnation who was yet to be born. Obeying her commands, Anasuya Ammal took her daughter-in-law Ma Lokanayaki Swami Amma to receive the blessings of Pundi Mahan, a great seer revered as incarnation of Paramashiva near Tiruvannamalai. As Ma Lokanayaki Swami Amma bore down the Pundi Mahan, he showered her with flowers and akshata, turmeric rice, and declared to her heartily, Ammayappanai Pirappan, blessing her that Paramashiva himself will be born to her as the Divine Mother and Father of 293rd Pontiff of Madurai Adhinam, Sri Arunagiri Nada Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swamiji, is predecessor of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, is the esteemed guru-based tradition of the kingdom. Kailasurnata Dwadashanta Shamala Pita Sarvajna Pitam, Madurai Adhinam since 2012. 292nd Guru Mahasannidhanam had the divine vision of Lord Shiva and Devi Meenakshi, who both instructed him to coronate the avatar of his successor, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam. Let's watch a video where 292nd Guru Mahasannidhanam speaks about our beloved Swamiji. Let's watch this small clip.
The 289th Guru Mahasannidhanam. All were genius and sages and saints. Therefore, we thought we had a great mind. So according to the great grace of the Almighty Lord Shiva and Parvati Devi, God has given a very powerful youngest youth. It is a noble gift of Lord Shiva. The Thiruñāna Sambandha Swami Adhinam is the very, very oldest and ancient mutt in India, which was established in the 6th century by Saint Thirignana Sambandha of Sirihari, Tanjavur district in Tamil Nadu. He was not only propagating the Saiva religion, he was not only propagating the Saiva Siddhanta philosophy, he not only sang for the upliftment of the downtrodden people, and he was propagating the praise of Tamil language. He ordered the people to call him as only Tamilyana Sambandar, Chandamil Vallayana Sambandar, Nattamil Vallayana Sambandar, Arimare Valla Muniyagayana Sambandar, Nattamil Viragan, Vilayudaya Arindamalyana Sambandan, and so on. Many people, many genius people are our disciples of Madurai Adinam. For example, Vadalur, Vallal Ramaliki Adigal, who visited our Adinam several times about the praise of the Madurai Adinam. He was blessed by the 288 Guru Mahasarina Sri Swaminatha Sri Jnana Sambandha Deshiya Brahmachari Swami, and he constructed a bungalow for the stay of Guru Bhaga Sannidhanam in the Madurai Adinam upstairs. And then the Pasumbar Muthuramaliki Devar also, our disciple, he was given a honor that Sanmarka Sanda Maradam by our Guru, 291st Guru Bhaga Sannidhanam. And the Panditore Thevar, the king of Thurayur, Veera Martanda Mannan, that a governor, and so many people, the Professor Mananmani and Sundaranar also are our disciples. Not only that, the Mananmani and Sundaranar, the professor of a college, who came to our Adinam and the age of Thirignana Sambandha. In that book he mentioned that Thirignana Sambandha of Sirigari, Tanjavur district, is not only the founder of this much. He is not only the one of the Saiva Sabhaya Nayanamars. He is not only the popular leader of Tamil Nadu, but also the champion of social equality, who expelled the our 293rd Guru Mahasarina, Sri Parashakti Nithyananda Paramashivam is also of Saint Thirignana Sambandha. The 91st Guru Mahasarina
Mahendra Narendra Giriji, defender of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, is not only a member of the Panch of Niranjani Akhada, but also the president of Akhila Bharatiya Akhada Parishad. Irainar Parampurul Bhava Samadhi Darshan is at 9:30 p.m. Indian Standard Time. Now, let's get prepared for that. Let's get prepared for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Sit with the deep space of gratitude and let's get prepared.
Thank you, Ma. Nithyananda to everyone that are here. And today we are going to be having the live darshan starting very shortly at 9:30 p.m. Indian Standard Time. So there's a small change in the timing, so all the viewers, you all can let others also know. At 9:30 p.m. Indian Standard Time, we are going to be having the live darshan starting. Now we are going to be entering into the preparation
for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the Paramashwara Sahaja Samadhi Darshan of the Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramburu. And let us all now enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. And as we are entering into the Dhyana Mantra, let us all also understand what exactly is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in time and space. Rather, its body mirrors the neuron activity that happens in that of the avatar. This mirroring of neurons that happens is through the meditation on the avatar.
Where an entire body silently without any movement. This science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan reduces drastically, and we enter into that space where we are mentally at ease and coexisting dimensions beyond reality. So, what is this quantum tunneling? Like how the science explains, it's a probability of a quantum particle, like an electron, with a low kinetic energy to cross over potential energy. It acts both as a particle and as a wave. So as a particle, can it cross over the energy here? No, because it might roll back again. But as a wave, it can just propagate through. So that propagation is called as quantum tunneling. This is the same phenomenon that happens to us even during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan also. It's a beautiful incident where once when Krishna, it comes in Chaitanya Charitamrita, when he looks at this earth, and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of alas, when I see it, when I become really to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness reflected, and I find that the only way to reach the sweetness is the constitution of Sri Radhika.
The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science where Nijavatar manifests the consciousness of formless of Paramashiva, expressing through the being of Paramashiva, which manifests as light body, the Divya Sharira, embodying itself in the embodied, the Nijavatara. And there's a beautiful verse from the Marini Vijayotara Tantra.
Kathana Chakti Padadva Yadva Padavalokanat Prasadat Swaguru Samyak Prapyate Paramam Padam.
This verse beautifully explains to us how the Kathana, the Shakti Pada happens just by the grace of the Guru. Now, this whole science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan is where the Archavatara, see the Nijavatara, the formless manifests in higher level experience from the Archavatara directly. And hence, out of compassion, the Nijavatara, the physical embodied form happens. And to bridge this gap between us and the Archavatara. Now, during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, we literally experience a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness. We become that one in oneness with the avatar, where we manifest all the powerful components, powerful auspicious quality of the, for us to experience the same is Bhava Samadhi Darshan.
See, Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the direct experience of causeless bliss, where our whole being comes alive. It celebrates the energy wave of existence, are wearing the infinite expanse of consciousness. And without much effort from our side, we will be experiencing that space of Paramashivoham. The best space to see this is the space of gratitude, where when we experience that space of gratitude, all our conscious resolutions just drop. And we become ready. You are the source of everything. You are everything, and you are in the embodied form, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, and you are in this body also. You are the source for growth. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me, and let me be in the Bhava Samadhi form.
Let us all now settle for the Panchopachara Puja. Please take a few minutes to arrange the Panchopachara Puja items. And now let's all get ready to enter into the Paramashivoham mantra. The Paramashivoham mantra has been blessed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as Mantra Diksha initiation, which transmits his energy, grace, and Shaktis in the form of mantras.
So now let's enter into the Paramashivoham mantra. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityanandaya Namaha. Murtim Dvandvaditam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavaditam Triguna Rahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Om Mamopata Samasta Duritakshaya Dwara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prithyaर्थम Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tiro Bhavanugrahakya Panchakritya Parayanasya Adimadhyantarhitasya Prameya Parakramasya Tattvartha Gocharasya Akara उकारमकारात्मक प्रणवात्मकस्य वृषभारूढस्य महादेवस्य कामिकादिवातुलान्त महातन्त्राख्य शैवागमस्वरूपस्य तस्य नित्यानन्दस्वरूपस्य शुद्ध सच्चिदानन्द विग्रहस्य रूपातीतस्य सकल निष्कलस्वरूपस्य नित्य निरञ्जन निरामय निर्विकार अखण्डादि विशेषणस्य श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूतस्य सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यावराह कल्पे वैवसतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभायने शुभऋतौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभतिथौ शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्रे शुभयोग शुभकर्ण एवं गुणविशेषेण विशिष्टायामस्यां शुभऋतौ आदिकैलासे कल्पवृक्षस्य अधः नित्यानन्दनगरे स्मृतस्मृतानां मुक्तिदायके महाक्षेत्रे. Now we exalt the participants. All the participants. If
you're offering for a female, whether it's for yourself or someone else, please chant the names now.
नाम्याः च यजमानानामावयोः सहकुटुम्बानां
समेषां सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वमङ्गलवाप्त्यर्थम् उत्तरोत्तरनवचिन्न स्थिरलक्ष्मी प्राप्त्यर्थं कुटुम्बे सर्वेषां सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं चिन्तितमनोरथवाप्त्यर्थं समेषाम् आदिव्याधिनिवृत्त्यर्थं समेषां चिरादिपादकं तद्वारा रोगदृढगात्रवपुः सिद्ध्यर्थं समेषां परैकर्तृभिश्च कृतकरिष्यमान सकलविध मन्त्र तन्त्र यन्त्र विश्वचूर्णाभिचार स्तम्भन मारण उच्चाटन विद्वेषण वशीकरणादि मान्त्रिक प्रयोगेभ्यः रक्षणः प्राप्त्यर्थं तद्वारा समेषां सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थम् अपमृत्युदोष निवृत्त्यर्थं काल मृत्यु अकाल मृत्यु दुर्मृत्यु निवृत्त्यर्थं समेषाम् अंतर्दृष्टि बहिर्दृष्टि क्रूर दृष्टि व्यापार दृष्टि अनुकूल दृष्टि प्रतिकूल दृष्टि इत्यादि सकलविध शत्रुबाधा निवृत्त्यर्थं समेषां मातृशापादि सकलविध शापानां व्यपोहनार्थम् अनादि अविद्यावासनया प्रवर्तमाने अस्मिन् महति संसार चक्रे विचित्राभिः कर्मगतिभिः विचित्रा योनिषु पुनः पुनः इदानीन्तन मनुष्य जन्म प्राप्तवतां समेषाम् इह जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्म जन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कृतानां शिवनिन्दा देवी निन्दा गुरुनिन्दा दोषव्यपोहार्थं शिवापराध देव्यपराध गुरुपराध दोषव्यपोहार्थं ब्रह्महत्या सुरापान स्वर्णस्तेय गुरुतल्पगमन तत्संसर्गाख्य पंचमहापादकादि समस्त पाप व्यतिरिक्तार्थम् अपि च सर्वै बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च जाग्रत् स्वप्न सुषुप्ति अवस्थासु कर्मेन्द्रिय ज्ञानेन्द्रिय व्यापारैः संभावितानां रहस्यकृतानां प्रकाशकृतानाम् अधिपातकानाम् उपपातकानां भ्रंशकानां प्रकीर्णितानाम् एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहूनां बहुविधानां सर्वेषां पापानां सद्यः द्वारा समस्त परमेश्वर स्थिति परमेश्वर शक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं कुटुम्बे सर्वदा सन्मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थं अन्योन्य प्रेमाभिवृद्ध्यर्थं पूर्णत्व सिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वापनिवृत्त्यर्थं क्षिप्रारोग्यवाप्त्यर्थं आयुर्विवृद्ध्यर्थं व्यापारे उद्योगे सर्वजनवशीकरणार्थं तद्वारा उण्डम् आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां दोषपीडा निवारणार्थम् आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणाम् आनुकूल्यता सिद्ध्यर्थं भूम्यन्तरिक्षे शाकिनी इत्यादि सर्वारिष्ट निवारणार्थं मनोव्याकुलता निवारणार्थं प्रारब्धे कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदिदैविक आदिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्न निवारण विद्यालक्ष्मी शौर्य लक्ष्मी वीर लक्ष्मी विजय लक्ष्मी इत्यादि लक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं परीक्षा सुन्नत स्थाने विजय प्राप्त्यर्थं सर्व श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादश शांत श्यामला पीठारूढ़ श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वर अभिन्न स्वरूप परशिव पुत्र रत्न कुमार गुरुमन्य तुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवर्ते श्रीमत् परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय श्रेयान गीयमान चामर श्रीचनकालादि बिरदावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्यापवर्ग वर्ष विश्राण जी मूत्र परमत कलभ केसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्रीमद विश्वध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्तृ सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देश स्वामी बागी सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामी नाम अवतार अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयसंचदुत्तर दुष्टम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण महासिंहासन पीठ कर्त्रे साक्षात श्री परमेश्वर समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वत मणिक्ष्वाक वरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्री रामचंद्र इत्यादि नवचिन्ह सार्वभौम सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषेक चूड़ामणि साक्षात श्री परमेश्वर समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणी पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात श्री परमेश्वर समुद्भूत समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ नवचिन्ह पीठादि स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगत गुरु श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमद परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्री जगत गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थं तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं गुरु कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं क्षेम स्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणां अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष त्रिविध फल प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन प्राप्त्यर्थं च श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत ध्यान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चना साधन पूजां प्रार्थनां करिष्ये ओम आनंद गंध निलयाय नमः ओम सर्वरोग भेषजाय नमः ओम कल्पतरवे नमः ओम पशुपतये नमः ओम पाश विमोचकाय नमः ओम ईप्सित फलदायकाय नमः ओम भाग्यवृत्ति परिवर्तकाय नमः ओम आदि व्याधि विनाशकाय नमः समस्त कल्याण गुणान्विताय नमः ओम विरति पुरीशाय नमः ओम शिवाय नमः ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय श्रील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमेश्वर श्री ज्ञानंदम Let's all get ready to receive the darshan of Virena Sundareshwar Parameshwar Parambur. Sitting straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Connect to Virena Sundareshwar Parameshwar Paramburu. Oham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda
Paramashivoham Nanda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
slowly. Please open your eyes. Let us now enter into the Panchopachara Puja. The first offering is the offering of sandal paste, the Gandha. Please take some sandal paste in your hands and offer it to our Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parampural along with the mantra. Om Gandhadvaradhuradharsha Nityapushtakarishini Ishwari Gum Sarvabhutanam Tamihopakvaye Shriyam Gandhan Dharayami. The next is the offering of Pushpam. Now please take some flowers near its sandal paste in your hands and offer the flowers to our Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parampural along with the mantra. Yopam Pushpam Veda Pushpavan Prajavan Pashuman Bhavati Chandrama Vapam Pushpam Pushpavan Prajavan Pashuman Bhavati Evam Veda Yopam Ayatanam Veda Ayatanavan Bhavati Pushpai Pujayami. The next is the offering of Dhupa. Now please take the lit incense sticks in your hands and slowly wave it towards our Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parampural along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Dhurasi Dhurva Dhurvantam Dhurvatayyo Osman Dhuratitam Dhur Vayam Vayam Dhurvamastam Devanamasi Sasnitamam Papritamam Dushtatamam Vannitamam Devahutamam Ritamasir Averdhanam Trigumma Swamatva Mitrasya Tva Chakshasha Prekshema Bherma Samvikta Matva Higum Sisham Dhupamagrapayami. The next is the offering of Deepa. Now please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Irena Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parampural along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Uddipya Swajata Vedopagniniritam Mama Pashugashcha Mahyamavaha Jivanam Chadisho Disha Manohigam Sijata Vedogam Purusham Jagat Abhibradagna Agahi Shriyama Paripataya Deepam Darshayami. The next is the offering of Naivedyam. Now please take out the of water and hover it clockwise over the Naivedyam and offer the water to our Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parampural along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Madhuvatartayate Madhuksharanti Sindhavaha Madhvina Santoshadhihi Madhunaktamutoshasi Madhumatpartivagum Rajaha Madhudyorastuna Pita Madhumano Vanaspater Madhumagumastu Suryaha Madhvirgavo Bhavantunaha Madhu 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 Naivedyam Nivedayami. Next is the offering of Arati, the lit camphor. Now please take the Arati in your hands and slowly wave it towards Irena Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parampural along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Rajadhirajaya Prasanya Sahine Namo Vayam Vaishavanaya Kurmahe Same Kamang Kamakamaya Mahyam Kameshwaro Vaishavano Dadatu Kuberaya Vaishavanaya Maharajaya Namaha Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayaravindeya Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Karpura Niranjanam Darshayami. The same space, please sit with your head, neck and spine in straight line and get ready to receive the darshan of Irena Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramburu through the Nijavatara of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
உலகோரின் பித்தெல்லாம் தெளிவித்து ஞான வித்தை தந்தவனே நித்யானந்த பெருவாழ்வின் பொருளானவனே நித்யானந்த பெருவாழ்வின் பொருளானவனே தியானக்கரம் நீட்டி எம்மை ஆண்டு கொண்டவனே அருள் தருவாய் நித்யானந்தனே. ನಟನ ಕಲಾಧರ ನಟನ ಮನೋಹರ
वीरभद्राय ते नमः वीरभद्राय ते नमः नित्यानन्दाय ते नमः अभयंकरं शशिशेखरं परात्परं शंकरं अभयंकरं शशिशेखरं परात्परं नित्यशुद्ध निरंजनं निराकारमेकाम्बरं नित्यशुद्ध निरंजनं निराकारमेकाम्बरं पशुपतिं भवपाशबन्ध विमोचनं नित्यानन्दं जीवन्मुक्तिप्रदायकम् पशुपतिं भवपाशबन्ध विमोचनं नित्यानन्दं जीवन्मुक्तिप्रदायकम् नित्यानन्दं जीवन्मुक्तिप्रदायकम् नीलकण्ठं वह्निनयनं नित्यनिर्मलभासितं नीलकण्ठं वह्निनयनं नित्यनिर्मलभासितं भासितं भस्माङ्गदं शोभितं सुशोभितं भासितं भस्माङ्गदं शोभितं सुशोभितं पशुपतिं भवपाशबन्ध विमोचनं नित्यानन्दं जीवन्मुक्तिप्रदायकम् पशुपतिं भवपाशबन्ध विमोचनं नित्यानन्दं जीवन्मुक्तिप्रदायकम् नित्यानन्दं जीवन्मुक्तिप्रदायकम् अक्षरं परमक्षरं रक्षणं नित्यरक्षणम् अक्षरं परमक्षरं रक्षणं नित्यरक्षणं शिक्षणं दिव्यशिक्षणं तत्त्वकं परतत्त्वकं शिक्षणं दिव्यशिक्षणं तत्त्वकं परतत्त्वकं पशुपतिं भवपाशबन्धविमोचनं नित्यानन्दं जीवन्मुक्तिप्रदायकम् पशुपतिं भवपाशबन्धविमोचनं नित्यानन्दं जीवन्मुक्तिप्रदायकम् नित्यानन्दं जीवन्मुक्तिप्रदायकम्
ನಿತ್ಯನ್ನ ಪೂರ್ಣತ್ವದ ಕರೆ ಆಲಿಸು ನಿತ್ಯನ್ನ ಪೂರ್ಣತ್ವದ ಕರೆ ಆಲಿಸು ನಿತ್ಯನ್ನ ಪೂರ್ಣತ್ವದ ಕರೆ ಆಲಿಸು ನಿತ್ಯನ್ನ ಪೂರ್ಣತ್ವದ ಕರೆ
Om Paramashiva, 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 Paramashiva. Ane delay, friends. Tatasthu. You will radiate bliss, eternal space of Jivan Mukti. Om, 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 Om. Blessings for your whole family. Om, 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 Jnana Lakshmi is the spiritual name for you. Om Paramashiva.
ಆಲಿಸು ನಿತ್ಯನ್ನ ಪೂರ್ಣತ್ವದಾಗರೆ
कष्ट दुख के लिए ये है चेतावनी, अब तू न टिकेगा तो मिट तो आंधी। अवतरण दिव्यवतरण भव्यवतरण धन्यवतरण अवतरण
चैतन्यवतरण माया जाल में डूबे न जाए इस दुनिया को बचाने हुआ है சிவனாக உன்னைய கண்ட எந்தன் குருவே நித்யானந்தா சிந்தையில சிரிச்சு நிற்கும் சிவனின் குருவே நித்யா
ஓம் பரமசிவ 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 மா ஜலந்தரஸ்திதானந்த ததாஸ்து.
बंद कर आंखों पे हर बाधा हटा कर सब दूर दूर जो है कह जाएंगे कि सब देखते रह जाएंगे। त्रिनेत्र जागरण जो इसे कहते हैं, कथाओं में जो सुनने को मिलते हैं, कहने में जो लगे नहीं इतना आसान चुश्चुल, इतना भी नहीं मुश्किल, बात बनेगी संपूर्ति जब साथ है। तो आओ एक दीक्षा की तो बात है सारी दुनिया में मगर एक ही इंसान, उप्स नार इंसान ये है भगवान। जय 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 नित्यानंदा, जय शिव शंकर नित्यानंदा, जय 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 नित्यानंदा, जय शिव शंकर नित्यानंदा।
పరమశివ 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 మా నిత్య మహాగానలోలుపానంద తథాస్తు. Paramashiva is real. I am giving this as an initiation and conscious reality to you. You will manifest Paramashiva and wealth, health, auspicious relationships, Jivan Mukti and Guru Bhakti. I will manifest through you. Tatastu, tatastu, tatastu. Tufuni men. Om Paramashiva.
Nithyananda
Mukti Pradayaka Nithyananda
Bolo Nithyananda
Sada Shiva Tum Nithyananda Mukti Pradayaka Nithyananda तीनों लोक में गूंजती है ऐसी है नाद तेरी डमरू की
डमरू बाजेगा, डम 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 डमरू, हे डमरू बाजेगा।
Paramashiv Wangli ing Tatas. I shower you with all the 8 boons you asked. You will manifest enormous wealth. You will be completely healed. I shower you with intense energy, power, enlightenment. Paramashiva praptirastu. Your company Comfort Co will be successful, showered, blessed by Mahalakshmi. Jivan Mukti Praptirastu Paramashiva Shakti Praptirastu. Tufu Nimen. Om. Om. Om.
शंकर शंभो शंभो 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 शंकर शंभो
शिव शिव शंभो शंकर नमामि शंकर हर परमेश विश्वेश शिव शुभंकर शिव शिव शंभो शंकर नमामि शंकर हर परमेश विश्वेश शिव शुभंकर सगवद नित्यानंद मानस नित्यानंद जगदोद्धारक नित्यानंद नमामि संततं परमहंस नित्यानंद सदाशिव अवतार अरुणाचलेश्वर परमहंस नित्यानंद महादेव रूप शंभो शंकर शंभो शंकर शंभो शंभो शंकर शंभो।
Om Paramashiva. Hukna. Love in Hong Kong. Tatastu. I shower all the auspiciousness and your whole family. Tufu Nimen, Tufu Kaifu, Tufu Ni Jiangkang. Shiva Punya Praptirastu. Paramashiva Shakti Praptirastu. Om, Om, Om.
आनंदेश्वरी जय हर हर तांडवा हर शिव शंकरा हर हर तांडवा हर शिव शंकरा हर हर महादेवा सांब शिवो शंभो हर हर महादेवा सांब शिवो शंभो पंकज नेत्रा नित्य शिवो शंभो पंकज नेत्रा नित्य शिवो शंभो जय गुरु जगद्गुरु नित्य जय गुरु जगद्गुरु नित्य आनंदेश्वर जय आनंदेश्वरी जय हर हर तांडवा हर शिव शंकरा। ನಂದಲಾಲ ನಿತ್ಯ ಕುಮಾರ ನವನೀತ ಚೋರ ಗೋಕುಲ ಬಾಲ ಹೇ ನಂದಲಾಲ ನಿತ್ಯ ಕುಮಾರ ನವನೀತ ಚೋರ ನಿತ್ಯ ಕುಮಾರ ನವನೀತ ಚೋರ ಜಯ ಗುರುನಾಥ ನಿತ್ಯ ಗುರುನಾಥ ಜಯ ಗುರುನಾಥ ನಿತ್ಯ ಗುರುನಾಥ ಮುಕುಂದ ಮುರಾರೆ ನಿತ್ಯ ಗೋವಿಂದ ಮುಕುಂದ ಮುರಾರೆ ನಿತ್ಯ ಗೋವಿಂದ
ಸ್ಮರಣಂ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಗುರುದೇವ್ ಸ್ಮರಣಂ ಶರಣಂ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಗುರುದೇವ್ ಶರಣಂ ಸ್ಮರಣಂ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಗುರುದೇವ್ ಸ್ಮರಣಂ ಶರಣಂ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಗುರುದೇವ್ ಶರಣಂ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮರೂಪಮಾದಿ ಮಧ್ಯ ಶೇಷ ಸರ್ವಭಾಸಕಂ ಭಾವಷಟ್ಕಹೀನ ರೂಪ ನಿತ್ಯ ಸತ್ಯಮದ್ವಯಂ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮರೂಪಮಾದಿ ಮಧ್ಯ ಶೇಷ ಸರ್ವಭಾಸಕಂ ಭಾವಷಟ್ಕಹೀನ ರೂಪ ನಿತ್ಯ ಸತ್ಯಮದ್ವಯಂ ವಾಗ್ಮನೋತಿ ಗೋಚರಂ ಚ ನೇತಿ ನೇತಿ ಭಾವಿತಂ तं नमामि देवदेव नित्यानन्दमीश्वरं वाग्मनोति गोचरं च नेति नेति भावितं तं नमामि देवदेव नित्यानन्दमीश्वरं शरणं नित्यानन्द गुरुदेव शरणं स्मरणं नित्यानन्द गुरुदेव स्मरणं शरणं नित्यानन्द गुरुदेव शरणं आदितेय भीहरं सुरारि दैत्यनाशकं साधु शिष्टकामदं महीसुभारहारकम् आदितेय भीकरं सुरारि दैत्यनाशकं साधु शिष्टकामदं महीसुभारहारकं स्वात्मरूपतत्त्वतं युगे युगे च दर्शितं स्वात्मरूपतत्त्वतं युगे युगे च दर्शितं तं नमामि देवदेव नित्यानन्दमीश्वरं तं नमामि देवदेव नित्यानन्दमीश्वरं शरणं नित्यानन्द गुरुदेव शरणं स्मरणं नित्यानन्द गुरुदेव स्मरणं शरणं नित्यानन्द गुरुदेव शरणं सर्वभूत सर्ग कर्म सूत्रबन्ध कारणं ज्ञान कर्म पाप पुण्य तारतम्य साधनं सर्वभूत सर्ग कर्म सूत्रबन्ध कारणं ज्ञान कर्म पाप पुण्य तारतम्य साधनं बुद्धिवास साक्षि रूप सर्वकर्म भासनं तं नमामि देवदेव
ओम ओम Paramashiva. Liu Linye China. Tatast. I'll heal your concave bone now. This moment you will be healed. Your whole body will be healed completely. You will have third eye awakening now. I'll enter into your being and heal you completely now. Shower you with wealth, blissful enlightened life. Paramashiva, Paramashiva, Paramashiva. Om. Om.
Gurudeva Nithyananda 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 Gurudeva Nithyananda
Paramashiva, Paramashiva, Paramashiva. Joshiane Petot, France. Tatastu. Benediction. Insi Swatil. O sere bene avec l'abondance. I'll shower you with wealth, health, enlightenment, Jivan Mukti Praptirastu, U Serebeni Avekla Sante, Tatastu, Sarvaishwarya Praptirastu. Om.
அருட்பெருங்கடலே அண்ணாமலை தந்த ஆண்டவனே நித்யானந்த புரிதனிலே அருளாட்சி செய்யும் நித்யானந்தனே.
ஓம். ஷாலினி விஸ்வநாதன் சொன்னால் கேட்டு செய்யும் அளவிற்கு பக்தியும் ஸ்ரத்தையும் வந்த பிறகு சொல்லுகின்றேன். மனக்குழப்பம் நீங்கி நேர்மையொடு ஒழுக்கமும் நிறைந்த குரு பக்தியும் வளர்த்துக்கொள் முதலில், பின்பு காட்டுகின்றேன் வழியை. ஓம்.
ஆடிவா நிக்கனே ஆடிவா, புகழ் பாடி நின்றோம் விரைந்தோடிவா, பக்தியுடன் ஆடவா உன்பதம் நாடவா, எமக்கு வேறு என்ன வேண்டும் ஆண்டவா, அருள் தரும் அப்பனேவா நித்யானந்தனேவா பக்தர்.
ஓம். கெபேச்சே ஹுசைன். Do the Shiva Punya of translation without fear, greed, surrendering your walk to me. Maha Saraswati Vagdevi will manifest through you. Om.
மாயை மனம் தன்னை மறைந்தோடச் செய்தாய் நீ, தேடும் உலக வாழ்வைகளை செய்ய வந்தாய் நீ, மாயை மனம் தன்னை மறைந்தோடச் செய்தாய் நீ.
Om. Patricia Bamburi, Canada. Tatastu. I will hold you in all the 14 dimensions with me in Kailasa. You will have the Shiva Punya of living in Kailasa with me physically. Tatastu, tatastu, tatastu. Om. Paramashiva, Paramashiva, Paramashiva. ஷர்மிளா ராஜேந்திரன். நீ கொடுத்த பணத்தை நான் ஏற்ற பொழுதே தெரிந்து கொள், என் பேர் அருளும் ஆசியும் உன்மீது என்றென்றும் உண்டென்று. ஏற்கும் வழக்கம் எமக்கு இல்லை, கொடுத்ததை விட பெருஞ்செல்வம் மீண்டும் கொடுத்தே பழகியவன் நான். கொடுத்ததில் மீண்டும் கொடுத்ததை மாத்திரம் மற்றவர்க்குத் திரும்பவும் கொடுத்திடக் கொடுத்து கொடுத்தே வாழும் நாம். நீ கொடுத்ததை ஏற்ற பொழுதே தெரிந்து கொள், உனக்கு கொடுக்கும் முடிவெடுத்ததனால் தான் நீ கொடுத்ததை ஏற்றோம். கேட்டதினும் மிகையாய் உனக்கு கொடுத்து நன்மை பொழிந்து உன் நிறுவனங்கள் எல்லாவற்றிற்கும் செல்வத்தாலும் சுகத்தாலும் வளத்தாலும் லக்ஷ்மியும் சரஸ்வதியும் துர்கையும் அருள் பொழிய பேரருள் கொடுத்திட அருளுகின்றோம். ஆனந்தமாயிரு. ஓம். கொடுத்திட நாம் முடிவெடுத்திட்ட பிறகே கொடுப்பதை பெரும் செயலும் செய்கின்றோம், கொடுக்கும் எண்ணத்தையும் உமக்கு கொடுக்கின்றோம். கொடுத்தோர் எல்லோரும் புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள், உங்களுக்கு கொடுத்திட முடிவெடுத்த பின்தான் நீங்கள் கொடுத்திட வேண்டும் எனும் எண்ணத்தையே உங்களுக்கு கொடுப்பேன் யான். கொடுத்திட வேண்டும் எண்ணமே உங்களுக்கு நான் கொடுத்திட வேண்டும் என்ற எடுத்த முடிவின் வெளிப்பாடு. என் அருளால் மட்டுமே எந்தாள் வணங்க முடியும். நான் கொடுத்திட முடிவெடுத்த பின்தான் நீங்கள் கொடுத்திட வேண்டும் எனும் எண்ணம் கூட பெற்றிட முடியும். நான் கொடுக்க எடுத்த முடிவால்தான் உங்களுக்கு கொடுக்கும் எண்ணத்தையே முதலில் கொடுப்பேன். பிறகு கொடுக்கவும் வைத்து பெற்று அதனினும் பெரும் செல்வமும் நலமும் வளமும் கொடுப்போம். மாரியாய்ப் பொழுந்திட, மகா மாரியாய்ப் பொழிந்திட முடிவெடுத்த பின்தான் புல் மீது இருக்கும் நீர் துளியை மேகமாய் உறிஞ்சி எடுப்போம். கடல் நீர் மேகத்தொடு புல் மீதிருக்கும் துளியை சேர்த்து மகாமாரியாய் உங்கள் வாழ்வில் பொழிவேன். அருள் பொழியும் எண்ணம் உண்டாகிய பின்தான் பொருள் கொடுக்கும் எண்ணம் உங்களுக்குள் நம் அருளால் மலரும். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
Nityananda, Om Namo Nityananda, Om Namo Nityananda, Om Namo Namo, Om Namo Nityananda, Om Namo Nityananda, Om Namo Nityananda, Om Namo Namo.
सदा बालरूपापि विघ्नाद्रिहन्ति महादन्ति वक्त्रापि पञ्चास्य मान्या विधीन्द्रादिमृग्या गणेशाभिधामे विधत्तां श्रियं कापि कल्याणमूर्ति न जानामि शब्दं न जानामि चार्थं न जानामि पद्यं न जानामि गद्यं चिदेकाषडास्या हृदि द्योतते मे मुखानि सरन्ते गिरश्वापि चित्रम् मयूराधिरूढं महावाक्यगूढं मनोहारि देहं महच्चित्तगेहं महीदेवदेवं महावेदभावं
Om Rakesh Menon, Tatast. I'll shower you with wealth. Go. Hang Muilang, China. Tatast. You will have wisdom, powerful memory, third eye power, and all the auspiciousness this moment. Sachi Aranke, Tatast. I'll give you intense Shaktipada now. You will experience the fifth force, consciousness, now. Paramashiva is real. Paramashiva, 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 Paramashiva. Manitya Atma, Tatasthu. You will have health, wellness and enlightenment and more. I will shower you with all the auspiciousness. Om, Om, Om.
पुरुष लोकनायकी पुत्र नित्यानंद बिडलिपुरेश्वर अवतार पुरुष लोकनायकी पुत्र नित्यानंद कालातीता मायातीता लोकनायकी पुत्र नित्यानंद कालातीता मायातीता लोकनायकी पुत्र नित्यानंद बिडलिपुरेश्वर अवतार पुरुष लोकनायकी पुत्र नित्यानंद बिडलिपुरेश्वर अवतार पुरुष लोकनायकी पुत्र नित्यानंद लोकनायकी पुत्र नित्यानंद कालातीता मायातीता लोकनायकी पुत्र नित्यानंद अरुणगिरीश्वर आनंदेश्वर अरुणाचलेश्वर नित्यानंद
Om, 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 Kinley, Australia, Tatast. You will have powerful third eye awakening now. Paramashiva Shakti Praptirastu. Paramashivatva Praptirastu. Tufuni men. Om. Om.
Sadashiva, Sadashiva, Nithyananda, Sadashiva, 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 Nithyananda, Sadashiva.
सुराधिपं नमस्कृत्य शशांक कृतशेखरं कपालमालिनं देवं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं
Sadashiva, Sadashiva, Nithyananda, Sadashiva, 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 Nithyananda, Sadashiva.
कालेश्वर महाकालं कालाञ्जल निवासिनं कालकृत्कालवेत्तारं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं
Sadashiva, Sadashiva, Nithyananda, Sadashiva, 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 Nithyananda, Sadashiva.
सर्वकृत् सर्ववेत्तारं सर्वज्ञम् अपराजितं सर्वभूतात्मभूतस्थं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं
Sadashiva, Sadashiva, Nithyananda, Sadashiva, 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 Nithyananda, Sadashiva.
यो सृजत् सर्वभूतानि ब्रह्माद्याश्च सुरासुरा तमहं लोककर्तारं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं
Sadashiva, Sadashiva, Nithyananda, Sadashiva, 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 Nithyananda, Sadashiva.
वरं वरेण्यं वरदं वरिष्ठं वरवाहनं वनमालाधरं देवं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं
Sadashiva, Sadashiva, Nithyananda, Sadashiva, 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 Nithyananda, Sadashiva.
प्रीतियत् प्रीतिदातारं सुप्रियं प्रियदर्शनम् उमापतिं सदाकान्तं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं
Sadashiva, Sadashiva, Nithyananda, Sadashiva, 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 Nithyananda, Sadashiva.
धर्माधर्ममयं देवं सुखदुःखफलोदयं बन्धमोक्षप्रणीतारं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं
Sadashiva, Sadashiva, Nithyananda, Sadashiva, 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 Nithyananda, Sadashiva.
मनोबुद्धिरहङ्कार तन्मात्रेन्द्रियगोचरं प्रधानपुरुषेशानं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं
Sadashiva, Sadashiva, Nithyananda, Sadashiva, 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 Nithyananda, Sadashiva.
यं ध्यायन्ति महात्मानो मुनयः संश्रितव्रताः तम् ओङ्कार परं सूक्ष्मं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं प्रणतोऽस्मि प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवम्
सदाशिव सदाशिव नित्यानन्द सदाशिव 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 नित्यानन्द सदाशिव
सूक्ष्मं सर्वगतं नित्यं सर्वविद्येश्वरेश्वरं सर्वतत्त्वाश्रयं देवं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवम् प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवम्
सदाशिव सदाशिव नित्यानन्द सदाशिव 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 नित्यानन्द सदाशिव
Om Lasen Satyojata Shivam Tatast. You will have your house. I bless you with Nirvikalpa Samadhi. Go. Shivani Pakhva. You will be healed now. Your 3 eyes will be fully awakened and healed now. Sit and meditate on me in your eyes. I'll heal it. Go. Om Wang King Zeng China Tatast. I give you the conscious reality, conscious sovereignty now. You will experience abundance. You will experience enlightenment. You will experience completion. Tatastu. 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 Om.
गलद्दानगण्डं नीलभृङ्गषण्डं चलच्चारुशुण्डं जगत्प्राणशौण्डं कलद्दन्तकाण्डं विपद्भङ्गचण्डं शिवप्रेमपिण्डं भजे वक्रतुण्डं श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते परं तत्त्वमसि
Om 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 Paramashiva Paramashiva Paramashiva.
परब्रह्मरूपं मनोवागतीतं महर्षैवमीडे श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दा
Ma Yogini Nitya Priya Tatast. You will be successful. Ma Yogajnanananda Tatastu. You will be successful. I will heal Mary Claudine. Kirusha Vinay. I will heal you completely. You will conceive again and have a healthy pregnancy. Tatastu.
श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते
Om Om Paramashiva 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 Paramashiva. Devendra Singh Tatastu. You will get the visa. Don't worry. You will be successful. in USA. Don't worry. Separate out. Listen carefully. By wearing kavi, not only going around the town and your college, inspiring more people, transforming them into Abat Sannyas. Build a team of Abat Sannyasi, only then I will give you Sannyas. This is the training for you. This is the way you will break all your karmas. Sannyas is not for the faint-hearted. It is for Veeras and Dhiras. Dhiras who have a strength inside. Veeras who have a strength to enrich others outside. If you demonstrate this strength, come for sannyas. Otherwise, live the life there. Forget about sannyas. Forget about Kailasa. Kailasa and sannyasa is not for faint-hearted. It is for the people with Vajrahritaya. Om. Om. HDH USA. Tatast. I shower you with completion, healing, health, wealth, and enlightenment. Tatast. Om. Renosan Edmond. இந்த புரிதலும் தெளிவும் மறந்து மீண்டும் மாயையில் விழுவதற்கு முன் ஓடு ஆதி கைலைக்கு உன் உயிரையும் உடலையும் வாழ்வையும் காத்துக்கொள்ள. நீ காத்திருந்தால் இந்த புரிதலும் தெளிவும் மறந்து மீண்டும் மாயையில் மூழ்கி அழிவாய். காத்திருக்காதே, சென்றிடு ஆதி கையிலைக்கு. உன் தெளிவும் ஞானமும் உன் வாழ்க்கையை உயர்த்தி இறையனார் திருப்பதத்தில் இறையருளோடு இணைத்து வைக்கும்.
தேசனடி போற்றி சிவன் சேவடி போற்றி நேயத்தே நின்றதிமலனடி போற்றி மாயப்பிறப்பருக்கும் மன்னனடி போற்றி சீரார் பெரும் துறையிடம் தேவனடி போற்றி ஆராத இன்பம் அருளும் மலை போற்றி ஈசனே சிந்தை கவனம் நீ வருவாய் பூவோடு கனிகளை கொண்டு உன்னை பூஜித்தோ அருள் தருவாய். கலி என்னும் கடலினில் மூழ்கிட்டேயும் இனி கரம் தந்து காத்து கருணையும் பொய்கையில் அளந்திட்ட அளவற்கும் போலவும் திருவடியில் வாழ்ந்திட
ஓம் பரமசிவ பரமசிவ பரமசிவ. சோங்ஜி சா, மலேசியா. ததாஸ்து. You will be able to sell the land immediately within 11 days. You will be showered with the wealth more than you ask. You will manifest health, wealth, Shuddha Advaita Sukha Bhoga Jivan Mukti. Sarvanya Pita Karta Shiva Punya Praptirastu. I have decided to shower wealth on you. So I have decided to give you wealth. That is why I gave you the desire to donate. Understand? Only because I decided to shower wealth on you, I gave you the desire to donate and gain Shiva Punya. Whether it is wealth or love, when I decide to shower on you, I awaken the desire to share your wealth. I awaken Guru Bhakti in you. Om, Om, Om.
அதிரம் போற்றுகின்ற ஈசனே சிந்தை கவர்ந்த நேசனே நீ வருவாய் கொடு கனிகளை பூஜித்தோம் வருவாய்.
வண்ணும் புகழ் பெறும் நான் வரை நாயகா மதியில் நிறைந்திடுவாய். மதி உணராத பக்தி மதி உணர் செய்திட வான்மழை எழுந்திவா.
Om Paramashiva, Paramashiva, Paramashiva. Charles Morrison. Go and live in Adi Kailasa. I will manifest right ecosystem for you. Once you are trained, get you to Maha Kailasa to live at my feet. Om Paramashiva, Paramashiva, Paramashiva. Om Paramashiva, Om Paramashiva, Paramashiva, Paramashiva. Om Paramashiva, 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 Paramashiva. Dhrudananda. My command is my blessings. Long before you have been blessed, your arrogance and self-destructive patterns, you are destroying yourself with it. Drop your arrogance and self-destructive patterns. You will get your passport, go to Adi Kailasa. You don't need to contribute anything. You are not a contributor. Save yourself first. Drop the arrogance you are going to contribute. Go to Adi Kailasa to save yourself from destroying yourself. First, save yourself from destroying yourself. Once you are trained, evolve in sannyasa, you will reach Maha Kailasa. Before that, Wash all your Gurudroha, Sangadroha karmas and save yourself by being in Adi Kailasa. Go. Paramashiva, Paramashiva, Paramashiva. Corina Barbu, Tatastu. You will have your new home. My energy will radiate in that.
புல்லாகி கூடாய் புழுவாய் மரமாகி பல்விருகமாகி பறவையாய் பாம்பாகி கல்லா மனிதராய் பேயாய் கணங்களாய் வல்லசுரராய் முனிவராய் தேவ செல்லாரின் தாவர சங்கமத்துள் எல்லா பிறப்பும் பிறந்திழத்தேன் பெருமான் மெய்யே உன் பொன்னடிகள் கண்டு இன்று வீடுற்றேன் மெய்யே உன் பொன்னடிகள் கண்டு இன்று வீடுற்றேன் கையாளும் ஈசாகர் புரிய சரீரத்தில் வாடின் வேண்டும் அதனால் திசை கொடு உண்மையால் கொண்டவா கையாளும் ஈசா கற்புரிய திவ்ய சரீரத்தில் வாடின் வேண்டும் அதனால் திசை கொடு உண்மையால் கொண்டவா தெளிவித்தவா வாழ்வுதனை பயமாக்கவா ஔஷதம் தந்தவா உடல்நிலை விடும் பொறுமை தந்தருளவா தெளிவித்தவா வாழ்வுதனை பயமாக்கவா ஔஷதம் தந்தவா உடல்நிலை விடும் பொறுமை தந்தருளவா நாளும் ஈசா அருள்புரிய திவ்ய சரீரத்தில் வாடின் வேண்டும் அதனால் திசை கொடு உண்மையால் கொண்டவா மாற்றமாம் வையகத்தின் பேரே வந்தறிவாம் தேற்றனே தேற்றத் தெளிவே என் சிந்தனையுள் ஊற்றான உன்னாரமுதே உதயானே கலியுகம் மலரில் இருளது நீங்க தீபமாய் எழுந்த ஜோதி ஸ்வரூபானவம் அழித்து முக்தி தந்திட மலையாகி நின்ற அருணாச்சலனை மானிட ரூபம் தரித்தவா படைத்து காத்து மறை கழித்து அருளிடவே பரம ஞானம் தன்னை இறை ரூபம் கொண்ட நித்யானந்தனை
Om Paramashiva, Paramashiva, Paramashiva. Bhavin Patel, Tatastu. I shower you and your family with wealth, prosperity, bliss. Jivan Mukti Praptirastu. Guru Bhakti Praptirastu. Om.
शरणं नित्यानंद गुरुदेव शरणं स्मरणं नित्यानंद गुरुदेव स्मरणं शरणं नित्यानंद गुरुदेव शरणं स्मरणं नित्यानंद गुरुदेव स्मरणं शरणं नित्यानंद गुरुदेव शरणं ब्रह्मरूपमादि मध्य शेष सर्वभासकं भावषट्कहीनरूप नित्य सत्यमद्वयं ब्रह्म
Suvit, yes. I'll heal your mother and father. Go, don't worry. Paramashiva. Sang Lai Hing Hang. Sang Lai Hing Hong Kong. Tufinemen, Tatast. I shower you with health and wealth. Tufuni Kai Fu. Tufuni Jan Kang. Tatast.
ga 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 pa ma ga ri ga 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 da ba da ma ba ga 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 pa ma ga ri sa ni da pa ma ga 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 pa ma ga ri ga 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 da ba da ma ba ga 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 pa ma ga ri sa ni da pa ma ga 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 pa ma ga ri ga 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 da ba da ma ba ga 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 pa ma ga ri sa ni da pa ma ga मुस्कुराहट दिखे तो झट से सूर्य किरण रंग रंग बरसे चरण कमल की आहट सुनने भूमि की हर अंग अंग तरसे
Om Paramashiva, 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 Paramashiva. Kritananda, my blessings for your grandparents for selling their property and they will be showered with wealth. Don't worry. They will spend their time, retired life, Vanaprastha, with you in Varanasi Kailasa. Kailasa in Kasi will be a place for people to gracefully exit to Kailasa, Maha Kailasa. So they will live with you in Kailasa, Kasi, and have graceful exit to Kailasa itself. Om, 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 Om. Ashok Patel, Tatastu. You will have a blissful future.
रंग बरसे चरण कमल की आहट सुनने भूमि की हर अंग अंग तरसे नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा आंगन में झूला झूले तो चिड़िया भक्त सभी
Paramashiva, Shanti Ravi Shankar. All your bad karmas will be removed. You will achieve Purnatva. Your business will be successful. I'll shower you with all the Mangalas. Sarva Mangala Praptirastu, Sarva Ishwarya Praptirastu. Sarvananda Praptirastu. Om.
शिव शंकर बोलो नाथा हे परमेश्वरा हर शिव शंकर बोलो नाथा हे परमेश्वरा हरे नित्यानंदा हरे नित्येश्वरा हरे नित्यानंदा हरे नित्येश्वरा हे नटराजा हे शिवराजा हर 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 गंगाधरा हे नटराजा हे शिवराजा हर 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 गंगाधरा हर 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 गंगाधरा
आरे रे रे रो आरे रो आरे रे रो करुणे मलय लड़ग कड़म
Om Paramashiva. Yakyan Queen China Tatas. I'll shower you with wealth. All your debts will be dissolved. You will have comfortable, luxurious, blissful life. Om, Om, Om. Om. Tufu Niman. Om.
ஒளியில் குழந்தை ஒளி ஜொலித்தது பரமஹம்ச நித்யன் என்னும் பெயரும் பெற்றது பரமஞான ஒளியில் குழந்தை ஒளி ஜொலித்தது பரமஹம்ச நித்யன் என்னும் பெயரும் பெற்றது கருணை மலையில் அழகு கடவுள் அவதரித்தது கருணை மலையில் அழகு கடவுள் அவதரித்தது கடவுள் அவதரித்தது கடவுள் அவதரித்தது
Paramashiva Aparajitananda Tatastu. Your business will be successful. Go. Rohit Asthana Tatastu. You will have peace, bliss in your life. You will be able to relocate to New Delhi with your whole family. Live blissfully, peacefully, wealth, health, enlightenment. Your house in Jaipur will be sold as you want. I shower you with all the auspiciousness. Sarva Mangala Praptirastu. Om Paramashiva Vinay Garg Tatastu. I'll heal your daughter Misha. I will start healing her now. Within the next 7 days, she will be completely healed. When I say I will do it, don't worry. Go. Paramashiva, 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 Paramashiva.
மனமுறு தருணம் தலைவனாயக்க கருணைய நித்யம் கருணையில் இறங்கினார். மனமுறு தருணம் தலைவனாயக்க கருணைய நித்யம் கருணையில் இறங்கினார். அகமத நீருளை க்ஷணமது கலைந்து மகிழ்ந்திட தியானமதை நித்யன் வழங்கினார். அகமத நீருளை க்ஷணமது கலைந்து மகிழ்ந்திட தியானமதை நித்யன் வழங்கினார். பணிவோடு கனிவாய் அன்புடன் வணங்க நித்யனின் தாசன் நீ என அருளினார்.
and holiness. And holiness. Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukhanam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadusham Tattvamasya Lakshyam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. What is that and experiencing the powerful cognition when we understand the length, breadth, the length overflows into breadth, breadth overflows in the depth. When we have the powerful cognition, depth, dimension, the depth opens up the time component and experience the oneness with Paramashiva. What is that depth opens up as time component and how we experience Paramashiva? All we think is the matter. And now they clearly say that E equal to mc squared, where it is mass. What we are is materialistic world. But E is equal to constant and frequency also. When you map these two, you get mass is equal to the frequency. The matter, materialistic world, can appear in the frequency also. Now we are experiencing the oneness with Paramashiva as only a materialistic world. We see only as matter because we reside in the context of we are only the matter. But Bhagavan says, if you have the powerful cognition, I am Paramashiva, I am also the matter, I am also the body, and residing in the body to celebrate Paramashiva, when we surrender all the identities, the labels, the knowledge, the whatever we know as ourself at Paramashiva's lotus feet, with deep gratitude and overflowing love, and simply we can experience the higher reality, who we are. Paramashiva is real. This materialistic world is just a delusion. If you have a bad dream, and the dream is pretty crazy, and if you wake up, you understand that nothing is real. All that you were is a perception that you had. Exactly what you're going through right now with all the things that labels you have, mother, father, brother, sister, spouse, and all the things around you is nothing but a label. It does not have any existential reality, and anytime it would just burst like a little bubble. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, and then you will understand you are again caught in the birth and death cycle. Out of 84 million species and 8 billion people, we are the blessed chosen one by Bhagavan. We are the Brahmanya Bahuputratam. To understand, we are consciousness. We are Paramashiva. Paramashiva is real. The fifth dimension starts manifesting when you manifest the powers of Paramashiva. That is what Bhagavan is saying, aiming and fixing the self, that I am Paramashiva. Paramashiva is real. I am consciousness. I am quantum. I am frequency. I live in this body also. When you are so powerful in your space, simply you will start seeing that becoming reality. The cosmos is a feedback system. More and more you engage in whatever you cherish, you become that. If you engage that you are Paramashiva, and that is the ultimate that you can experience, you simply experience the oneness. You become Paramashiva. When Arunagiri Yogeshwara asked Bhagavan, what do you want? He said, he put his hand on his hip and said, I am Paramashiva. And he cherished that beautiful space, and he is Paramashiva. Paramashiva is real, and he is manifesting through each one of us right now. And we experiencing that as reality is what the uniting in oneness with Paramashiva, and that is cognized how we know that color is blue, this is number, this is letter, all the labels that we gave. Like that, when we cognize Paramashiva as the reality who is experiencing through us as an experience itself, and who is making us understand the greater reality. Bhagavan beautifully says how a glass piece breaks, and in each of the glass break, the child sees the reflection, and the child thinks so many kids are there. But actually, Paramashiva, the mother comes and says, puts everything together and says, you are that. Like that, Bhagavan is beautifully showcasing us that everything that exists is a manifestation of us as reality. When we put everything together, that Paramashiva is real and I am Paramashiva, simply we will integrate to the Paramashiva space, Guruvak, as your lifestyle and manifest Paramashiva as our reality. Apta Pramana. Apta Pramanas are the greatest rishis who understood the greatest science. Here, beautifully, Srimad Bhagavatam, one of the greatest epic Bhagavan has spoken that how Ramayana Mahabharata is just a story, but Srimad Bhagavatam gives us so much of cognition shift that happens and such a breakthrough. Here in Srimad Bhagavatam, Canto 10, Chapter 62, Usha was a daughter of Banasura, and she had a dream, and in that dream whoever appeared, she wanted that person to be married to. And beautifully she goes to her friend Chitralekha and she sees her dream and draws the picture, and then they find out that is none other than Krishna's grandson Anirudh. These greatest epics gives us the breakthrough how people existed, simple and beautiful, and understanding consciousness as their reality. Simply merging into oneness with Paramashiva, they were able to download anything that Paramashiva is giving us as prasada, as their reality. Bhagavan beautifully speaks in Atma Pramana.
Energy light form, and then Devi appeared in this very form. She is gracing now with Lakshmi and Saraswati. When I had darshan, I saw only Devi, Bhuvaneshwari. Here she is gracing with Lakshmi and Saraswati. There, when I had darshan, I saw her only this form, the Angushan, Pashan, Abhayan, Varada. It's just too much. Too much. Slowly, that very geometry and that form both disappeared into my inner space. Then I went back to home, carved the deity as I experienced in the stone, carved the Devi the same way I saw in stone, and carved that Sri Chakra the same way I saw in copper plate. This happened. You can see the yantra I carved after the darshan at the age of 10. And this is the deity of the Devi. This is the deity of the Devi I carved at the age of 10.
Sorry for the technical glitch. Bhagavan was speaking on how he manifested.
Let you all open all your three eyes.
Bhagavan was beautifully speaking on the deity that he carved and the sea chakra that he carved at the age of 8 and just had a darshan of Devi and he could translate it into the Sri Chakra. The beautiful oneness space that Bhagavan has, ultimate, simply manifested as reality immediately. And here you can see in Shakshi Pramana how the Nithyananda Yogam participants experienced the Balasans manifesting all these greater signs without knowing any idea of what art meant or any idea of all these authors. Whatever they asked, all they did was see the Krishna Shila, whatever appeared, they just drew that. And simply it was so beautifully manifested as exactly the picture that they were asked to draw. They had no idea of what was in the picture, who's the author, or any description. But simply it started appearing and they started just drawing as it started happening in them as reality. And the Nithyananda Yoham participants shares these great moments, how they downloaded Bhagavan himself as reality.
It's a drawing from a famous artist, Vincent van Gogh, the Starry Night. And then she started immediately started like doing a round, like a star, and then she started drawing like a tree. She didn't know what was it, and she asked me, what is it? And then she wasn't sure if it was correct. And I said, yes, go on, it's right. And then she started drawing a moon, and then the whole star, and it was a perfect image of drawing of the artwork. So this is the Starry Night. And then I told her to draw the Sagrada Familia in Barcelona, which was designed by a famous architect, Gaudi. And she started with the tower, and then she asked me if it contained more than one tower, if it had two towers, and if it were connected. I said, yes, there was two towers connected, but there are more than two towers. And then she started drawing the main entrance. There are 3 facades of this church, and she started drawing the exact facade, the main entrance, with the 4 towers, and then going down, and then here, how it's going. So that was amazing, because I know the Sagrada Familia, but I wouldn't be able to draw it by myself. I would have looked constantly on the drawing and then draw it. But you just
So beautiful. All these great signs Bhagavan has documented and given us as the glimpse how we can experience the oneness. Just watching these videos where the manifestation happens, you also started manifesting all these powers. Bhagavan beautifully gives an example how the doctor of the mad people who was all put in a same pile, all of them who drew that diagrams were literally same, who had the same problem because they got mad because of money, they drew in the same way, or it is because of the family, they drew in the same place, same way. So the doctor who studied all these paintings literally became mad because he was cherishing this constantly. He became that. Bhagavan says, once you are watching all these power manifestation series where they have demonstrated these powers of Paramashiva is real, you will start cherishing and you will start become the Paramashiva as reality. Now you can have different people have any questions on the author or painting, and you can just download and draw the picture. Or if you don't have the partner, you can have a book which has a lot of picture. Just take a page number and start drawing, and whatever is revealed, share it with the humanity. All that Bhagavan is giving us little exercises for us to understand we are not required for our life. Surrender that ego, that complete the labels that we carry, the weight that we carry. We think we are the mind. That's the only problem. Bhagavan says, mind is just a processor, and we use that to go into different states of consciousness. We use even 3 bodies. We body, the dream body and waking body. we can experience the cosmic body. Paramashiva is real. Paramashiva as our consciousness in the microcosm, as our reality. When we align to the higher science, how we can experience the oneness with Paramashiva, earning for the higher reality. Now sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Visualize Paramashiva, Parashakti in your third eye. Continuously bring Parashakti, Sundareshwara in your third eye. The gorgeous looks, the blessings, the beautiful and meticulous blessings, all that initiations and auspiciousness showering and abundance that Bhagavan is showering on each one of us. All that, bring that to your third eye. Only have that in your third eye. Everything else unclutch. When Totapari went to, Ramakrishna Paramahamsar went to Totapari, Totapari said, drop the Kali and meditate on your third eye. In few seconds, when he got permission from Kali to drop the Kali and he meditate on his third eye, simply for 2 days, he did not even move his limb. He went into the Samadhi space and Totapari had to wake him up and chanting the Mahavakyas and wake him up for coming back to the reality. Like that, each one of us understanding that the Nirvikalpa Samadhi completely can happen when you surrender all these identities, and collectively all of us sitting and meditating on Paramashiva is real. I'm also the body. The mind is just a processor putting us into different states of consciousness. Bhagavan beautifully gives all this higher science, higher clarity. When we have the will persistence to hold that continuously and unclutch from everything else, complete completion that everything that we are experiencing is only a delusion, and unclutch from everything again and again, go back to the first person. Who's that who's experiencing? When Ramakrishna Paramahamsar, Ramana Maharshi was asked, are Krishna, Rama, everybody real? Can we see them? Are they there? Can we talk to them? Beautifully, Ramana Maharshi says, yes, they are just like you and me. You can see them and talk to them. There is nothing different. But please go beyond the form and experience who is the person who is seeing the form. And you will experience the reality who you are before you want to see any other form. Bhagavan Paramashiva has given us the ultimate blessing to manifest these powers. Now let's sit and chant deeply from our navel center, the whole being vibrating with the chanting and with a deep listening to experience that Nirvikalpa Samadhi, just like how you go into the deep sleep. Fall into the beautiful space of Paramashiva, the oneness space. Sit as Parashakti with 25 heads and 75 eyes and 50 hands. You are Parashakti. You are not identified with Parashakti. You are Parashakti who's manifesting right now as reality. Sit as Parashakti. That is the Tyaga Bhagavan is looking and telling us again and again, reminding us, hey, you are Parashakti. You are Paramashiva. You are Brahmanya Bahupatratam. Because Bhagavan has chosen, we are here to experience Bhagavan today, right now. And let's receive the prasada, chanting the Mahavakya, entangling with the quantum space of Bhagavan and mirroring the neuron when we go into the deep surrender, gratitude and earning Paramashiva is real. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya intensely with a deep listening.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us.
Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham,
Let Paramashivoham overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eye. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Beautiful. Please open your eyes, and whatever you have drawn, please verify authentically with your partner or with the book or Google, whatever you have taken as the source. Please verify the detail and see how you have received the prasada from Bhagavan. All the initiation that Bhagavan is showering on each one of us, when we are ready, and simply it will manifest as auspiciousness, consciousness, Paramashiva as our reality. When Swetaketu, after 12 years living with a cows, when he went, all that his guru said was Tattvamasi 9 times, and simply he became enlightened. All that we need to be is prepare ourselves to receive the Mahavakya, and again prepare ourselves to be in the space of oneness to receive the initiation from Bhagavan. Whatever he is showering, for it become reality, we have to raise ourselves and experience the oneness and cherish the oneness. Be ready to want that greater reality as our reality. Paramashiva is real, and Paramashiva is manifesting through each one of us and giving us the superconscious breakthrough, building the whole foundation of how conscious sovereignty manifests through us. Each of these powers, Bhagavan says, makes whole in your logic the self-doubt, self-denial, self-hatred, all that baggage, which is a stinking baggage that we carry and run our life with. All that simply starts withering away the more power manifestation we start experiencing. Whether the manifestation actually happens or not doesn't matter. You cherishing Paramashiva is real. You cherishing manifestation is the very nature of us, very reality of us will make you manifest all the greater signs. That is the very nature, how we go into the sleep, the dream and the deep sleep. And the very nature of us is to be in that beautiful space of oneness. That is why all of us all over the world cherish. If we are woken up at 2 o'clock in the morning, we are so happy that we have few more hours to experience. Even though every day we are doing the same thing, never bored, never tired, because the very nature is for us to be in that beautiful space. If we can enter that space more consciously, that Paramashiva is leading us into by all this power manifestation, more and more the enlightened space is the very nature. Satchitananda, Bhagavan says, is the very nature of who we are. The blissful space, who we are. Again and again, residing in that space as our reality. Simply, we will recognize, Bhagavan says, as our reality itself. It is already happening. We just need to recognize that space in us as reality. Let's have one more beautiful cycle of the breath dimension. Let's sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. If a president of the country is sitting next to you, how you would sit? So attentive, so alive. Sit as Parashakti, like that. Very alive and so beautiful in the oneness space with Paramashiva. Letting Paramashiva as your reality. Completely merge, surrender. Get absorbed into the authentic space of Paramashiva as your reality. More and more you cherish and more you become authentic with the space. You will get merged, sucked into the Paramashiva, Kailasa, to experience the ultimate oneness with Paramashiva. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya intensely with a full vibration from your navel center and deep listening. The Ajaba has to happen in you. Till that, continue to chant the Mahavakya deeply and in oneness space of Paramashiva. Let's start the breath dimension, second cycle, with a deep chanting and listening.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om
So beautiful. Please open your eyes. And whatever Paramashiva has given you as prasada, please go ahead and share that in tinyurl.com/powermanifestation. Even if you have not manifested, you can like others and share others also. And whatever your experiences are, again and again, start sharing to the world. Causing others reality is the most beautiful space for you to become Paramashiva as real. Seeing everything as Paramashiva is the greatest gift. Bhagavan beautifully says how Ramana Maharshi saw each and everybody as Maharishi, as Paramashiva, as reality. Buddha saw everybody as Buddha, even Angulimala, who was ready to kill him. He saw him only as Buddha and saw him as such a compassionate being. He just became that, even a serial killer. All we need to do is, all the people we have, when we share that they are Paramashiva and we experience that Paramashiva, they can also experience that greater science. Sharing all these powerful cognition and power manifestation, your experiences really will become the reality for you. Every time Bhagavan asks us to share and cause others to know that we are Paramashiva and Paramashiva is real. And whatever you see, you can contribute all that you want at the $ at the end of the YouTube. And all these contribution, what you're voting for is Kailasa in your inner space. Whatever we cherish, we will spend on it. We will cherish that, talk about it. We will do all the things around it. And that is what Bhagavan is giving us, the social media and contribution, where we can offer at Bhagavan's lotus feet all our gratitude. Thanking Bhagavan for showering so much of love and compassion and all that darshan, diksha, and making us manifest all these greater signs as our reality. Beautiful space that Bhagavan has given. In deep gratitude, thank Bhagavan and thank all of you here for collective integrity, collective conscious sovereignty as our reality. holding that space and manifesting these powers. And beautifully, with the deep gratitude and earning Paramashiva as my word, thought, and action. In everything, I see myself as Paramashiva, and Paramashiva is real in every form that I see. Holding the powerful space, let's end this session with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnameva Vashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you so much. See you after the darshan or satsang in the next session in Kailash Courtyard Manifesting Power session. Thank you, Nityananda.